Kid Park qualifying. Right now our best lap is at 56.5 at RU. Number 1 to cart number 16. Up 5 spots is McMahon at a 47.8. Third spot to cart number 26 is Anderson at a 50. Best lap is 58.8. O. Samuels, last lap is 59.011. Best lap he's done so far is in 4th spot. Fifth spot is cart number 6, Coda, at 101.4. Up 2 spots to number 6 is 96, is A. Hernandez at a 102.89. In 7th spot is cart number 8, M. Lynn at 103.309. I see Hernandez has come up to the 6th spot at cart number 96. And number 8 is number 66 at a 105.298. In number 9, we have Hernandez at a 109.3. And rounding out the 10th spot is Ramirez. So far, our fastest lap is Buey at cart number 16 in the number 1 spot. Second is McMath at a 56.98. Up 2 spots to number 3rd is cart number 6 of Coda at a 57.8.69. Number 4th is cart number 26 of Anderson at a 51.81. I've got in 5th spot up to 5th is cart number 66, Angel at a 58.841, up 3 spots. Coda is up 1 spot to number 4, with cart number 6 at a 57.869. Rounding out qualifying. Last few carts are coming in. Great qualifying round. All right, everybody, that rounds out qualifying for kit carts. Our standing are as follows. First place in number 16. Best lap was a 54.801 for Buey. Number 2 is Coda in cart number 6 at a 56.790. Third place is McMath at a 56.905. Number 4, cart number 26 of Anderson at a 57.484. Number 5th in cart number 66 is Angel at a 58.841. Number 6th place is cart number 144 of O. Samuels at 58.954. Cart number 7 is number 96 of Hernandez at a 1:2:71. Number 8 is actually cart number 8, Lynn at 101.986. Cart number 9 is in 9th place. Hernandez is at 109.938. Qualifying for cadets on the grid right now. Junior 4 cycle is on deck. Once again, cadets heading out on track with a junior 4-cycle on deck, followed up by senior and master 4-cycle. The race in the pits. Race in the pits. Get your drivers squared away, get your karts out there in the top shape, get yourself good qualifying to help you out in your next round. I want to thank everybody who participated so far in today's raffle. It's a 50-50. I realize right now that we're over $1,100 in the raffle, so if you haven't bought a ticket, try to get yourself a ticket. It could really pay off for you when that number is being drawn. Get a chance. You can't win unless you don't play. Can't race unless you're on the track. Try to get into that raffle. Could be your day. Track is hot. Cadet qualifying, cadet qualifying. Looks like we got the green flag out. Drivers are coming through Big Monza, heading into Mike Tyson. By position, we got kart number 8, Adriano, followed up by 714, Pacula, 273, Brown, 909, Denault, number 10, R. Juarez, making their first run through the S-turns. Coming into turn number 14 is Adriano. A lot of competition out there on the straight. Going into Big Monza. Everybody cleared through Mike Tyson, down coming through Sandbox is our leader. Medina running a 47.2 lap time. Oop, looks like we got ourselves a spin out in the Sandbox. Yellow flag is out in the Sandbox. Looks like Medina is coming down the front stretch in first place, followed up by Brown, who's up one spot. Actually, we have number 909 pulling into first place. Cadet qualifying. Up 4 spots is Davenport at a 46.787 lap time. Luciano Izzoni is 46.8.42 in number 2nd spot, up 1 spot. We got number 909 in the 3rd spot at 46.974 at his last lap. I have El Purdy in kart number 225 coming up 5 spots at a 47.565. Up 2 spots is kart number 714. Pacula at 47.171. We've got T. Vaden coming up one spot in the number 9 spot at 47.774. Up 2 spots, Dianao at 45.564 lap time. Up 3 spots into the second position is Medina at a 45.914. Up 2 spots into the 7 is Pacula, number 714 kart at 47.171. We've got some racing going on in the back here as well. We've got Juarez up 1 spot in the 10th spot at 47.807. Up into the second spot is Davenport, kart number 442 at a 45.6 second lap. Got number 3 up 1 spot, Iazoni, Luciano at a 45.783. Purdy is up into the top 5 at kart number 225 with a 46.191. And up 6 spots into 6th place is kart number 71, A. Vandermoor. Great job at a 46.332. Up 2 spots into the 8th position is Brown, number 273 at a 46.616 lap time. In number 11, breaking in is kart number 64 at a 47.353. Up 2 spots into second place is kart number 19 of Medina at a 45.611. Up 2 spots into the 5th position to round out the top 5 is Adriano at a 46.048. A lot of competition out there on the track today. A lot of competition out there on the track today. Whether it's in the front or in the middle, you can guarantee there's going to be some great action here at Adams Motorsports Park on this great day for round number 2 of the SoCal Sprinters League. Qualifying for this round, number 1 at kart number 909 is Dianao at 45.395. Number 2 is Medina at kart number 19 at a 45.44. Third place is Davenport at kart 442 coming in at a 45.653. Number 4th place in kart number 50, Iazoni, Luciano at 45.697. Rounding out the top 5 at kart number 8 is Adriano at a 46.048. 6th spot is kart number 225 of Purdy at 46.143. Vandermoor, kart number 71 in 7th place at 46.187. Number 8 is kart number 273, Brown at 46.266. Pacula, kart number 714, got number 9th place at a 46.784. 10th place in kart number 615 is Vaden at a 47.211. Kart number 11, kart number 64 is time is 47.353. Kart number 10 at 12 spot is Juarez at 46.3. 13th spot is San Pietro at 49.428. 14th spot is Angel, kart number 2 at 49.815. Rounding it out in 15th place in kart number 55 is Ganson at a 54.277. That concludes cadet qualifying. Great job out there, everybody. You made it through. Well done. On the grid is Junior 4-cycle. On the grid for qualifying is Junior 4-cycle. Senior and Master 4-cycle are up on deck. Out on the track right now is Junior 4-cycle. Coming in for qualifying, getting their tires warmed up, ready to go and put down their best laps as we roll into this round number 2 of the SoCal Sprinters League at Adams Motorsports Park. Looks like the racers are coming down the front stretch and have got the green light. Lead runners are coming through the oval sweeper into the S-turns, coming into turn number 14 to head down the straightaway. Looks like our drivers got through the first laps. Lap time's coming up. This Junior 4-cycle is an extremely competitive group here today. Lap times are coming in. Looks like everybody's made it through. Our fastest lap so far is Maddie Grace at kart number 8 and a 44.194, followed up by Elijah Ariano. Things are shifting around. Teresian just posted a 44.128 for the fastest lap. Daniel Biwan is 43.797. Maddie Grace came up 8 spots to be in the 3rd spot at 44.194. Boy, things are changing around here. Elijah Ariano came in at a 42.987. Maddie Grace is a 43.309. In 3rd place is Daniel Biwan at 43.797. Up 1 spot to number 4th place is Teresian at a 45.166. However, we've got some movement up front. We've got 2 spots with Lingao up at 43.618. Very competitive out there, very competitive. Battling for the first spot is Elijah Ariano. His best lap is a 42.987, followed up by Maddie Grace in kart number 885 at 43.309. Up 3 spots is Lingao at 43.618. Up 5 spots to number 5th place is Teresian at 43.694. Up 6 spots to number 6th place is L. Carter at 43.970. Great jump, great jump. Daniel at kart number 132, up 1 spot into the 3rd place. Maddie Grace has taken over the top spot at 42.798, followed by Ariano at kart number 512 at a 42.800. Up 2 spots, number 4 is Teresian at a 43.408. Up 3 spots, Teresian, kart number 93 at a 43.408. Up 3 spots is Bandazzo at 44.129. Great jump, great jump. Looks like the checkered flag is out for qualifying for Junior 4 cycle. Junior 4 cycle qualifying. Checkered flag is out. Looks like our top laps, Maddie Grace in cart number 885 at a 42.620, followed up by Elijah Ariano at cart 512 at a 42.800, followed up by Daniel Biwan at 42.970, followed up by Terusian, cart number 93 at a 43.270. Rounding out the top 5, Terusian at 43.14 lap time. Number 6 is cart 626, Ling Gao at 43.489. Number 7 was cart number 423, Brown at 43.579. 808 in 8th place is 43.612. Carter, number 9 is Lozano in cart number 63 at a 43.932 lap time. In 10th spot, cart number 22, Pendazzo at 44.129. 11th place is Hernandez, cart number 17 at 44.484. The 12th spot belongs to Peters at cart number 371 at a 45.317. In 13th spot, cart number 7, Mendez at 47.527. And wrapping this one up, cart number 15, Martinez in 14th place at a 49.869. That does it for qualifying for Junior 4 cycle. Up next is Senior and Master 4 cycle, and on deck is Mini Swift. Boy, just saying for everybody in the pits and everybody watching, this qualifying is intense, is it not? It is intense out here at Adams Motorsports Park today. Very intense. Once again, I want to give everybody a chance to get into our raffle. Those are $20 each per ticket, or you can get a deal for $100 and buy 8 tickets. So far, we're up over $1,100 for a 50-50 raffle. Could be your day. Could be your day. All proceeds are going to go to the year-end banquet, and the year-end banquet is a great, great time. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today. $20 each, 8 for $100. Help support youth racing here at Adams Motorsports Park. Once again, I want to give great light to Piston Bones for handling all the graphics here at the track. I'd like to talk once again about Troy Adams Racing School Arrive and Drive. Really, if you haven't gotten into a kart in each lap and each race that you see here today, get you closer to that. Take a chance, get involved. Getting involved is a great thing for you and your family, guaranteed. Senior and Master 4 cycle are now on the track, qualifying. Green flag out. Green flag out. Senior and Master 4 cycle. Green flag is out. Heading down into Big Monza. They're coming through Mike Tyson. Looking good out there, seniors. Looking good. Leaderboard's coming into the oval sweepers. Looks like it's Brandon Chu out there, followed by number 95, number 7, 978, 111, 225, 921, and 47, and number 6. Leaders are now coming down the straightaway, about ready to start logging their lap times. Let's see how our lap times start to pan out. Everybody gets through the start-finish line. Our leader on the board for the fastest lap is Brandon Chu in cart number 21 at a 44.268, followed up by Baxter at cart number 33 at a 43.370, followed in third place by cart number 5 of Villery at 44.399. Fourth spot is number 7, A. Tejan at 44.595. Rounding out the top 5 at Joseph Garbo at cart number 978 at 45.273. Leader Brandon Chu coming into the big Monza, about ready to head into Mike Tyson with 3 carts hot on his tail. The 3 carts behind him are trading places, moving quick, doing their thing. Second lap in, we've got a lead change in qualifying. We've got Villery coming in at a 43.528, followed by Tejan in cart number 7 in the second spot, up 2 places at a 43.589. Stella Spurlock at cart number 111 has made it up 2 spots into the 4th position at a 43.992. I got cart number 812, Hogger is up. Steve Hogger is up 5 spots for a 44.486. Up 2 spots is Olson in cart number 2 to the 9 spot. Up 3 spots into the second spot is Baxter at cart number 33 at 43.491. Villery still holding on to the top spot in qualifying with a 43.180 lap time. Up 2 spots into the 9th position is Martin with a 44.506. Jumping up 2 spots into the 3rd position, Stella Spurlock posts a 43.492. Up into the top 3, 2 spots. Still sitting in first place on qualifying is Julian Villery at cart number 95 at a 43.180. He's got Baxter hot on his tail at cart number 33 at a 43.404. Up 2 spots, Jacob Rise in cart number 77 hits into the top 10 with a 46.650. Brandon Chu up 1 spot into the 3rd spot. Oh, a big impressive run for the last lap for Joseph Garbo is now at 43.319 and takes on to the 3rd spot. Julian Villery still holding on to the 1st place at cart number 5 at best lap at 43.180. Up 2 spots to number 8 is 777 and Jacob Rise at a 43.57. Rounding out the top laps. Ooh, up 4 spots, Stella Spurlock makes it to number 7 in cart 111 at a 43.184 lap time. Still in first spot for lap times is Julian Villery in cart number 5 at a 43.180. Hard lap to beat there, hard lap to beat, but up 4 spots into the number 8 position is Olson at a 43.932. Okay, that does it for qualifying. Hard fought rounds out there, hard fought rounds out there. Rounding out your top 5, first place in cart 95 is Julian Villery. Best lap at a 43.171. Up 4 spots into the 2nd position is Stella Spurlock with cart number 111 posting a 43.184 lap time. 3rd place in cart 3 in number 3, Baxter at a 43.238. Brandon Chu in cart number 21 in 4th spot with a 43.278 lap time. Rounding out the top 5 in cart 978 is Joseph Garbo with a lap time of 43.319. In our 6th spot in cart number 7, Tejan at a 43.379. Cart number 7 at 921, Chernock posting a 43.685. In number 8, cart number 6, Martin, 43.893. Number 9th spot is Olson at posting a lap time of 43.932. In our 10th spot is the Steve Hogger at 44.151. Jacob Rise comes in at cart number 777 in the 11th spot, posting a lap time of 44.357. Nick Rajewski at 44.510 is in 12th spot, and 13th spot is Calhoun at a lap time of 45.355. And that wraps up the senior four-cycle qualifying and master four-cycling in the Tillotson four-cycle class. Great job out there. You guys are really putting down, and gals are really putting down the lap times. I know that this is a very, very competitive section of this racetrack as well. Micro Swift on Mini Swift on grid, FZ65 cadets, FZ85 junior, FZ125 seniors on deck. Everybody get ready. Mini Swift on grid for qualifying. FZ65, 85, and FZ125 senior is on deck. Some really good battles out there today in qualifying. A lot of lead changes. A lot of people out there putting their best foot forward, or their best tires forward, I guess you could say. I want to say once again, great job to everybody in the pits for doing all those adjustments, trying to get every bit of time on that race car out there. I know your drivers appreciate it. It's a great day here at Adams Motorsports Park. Want to give everybody a reminder, chance to go home with some money in your pocket today. We're having a 50-50 raffle. So far, we're over $1,100. $20 will get you one ticket in, but even better, we're giving a deal for 8 tickets for $100. This is a great chance for you to help support our SoCal Spring Racing League, help us fund our end of the year banquet. All proceeds are going to a great cause. Get your chance. Don't be late. Put in $20 or take a better chance at bringing home the dough with buying 8 tickets for $100. All going to support the SoCal Sprinter League and all the racers that are here today. competing for a championship to be recognized at the end of the year with a great banquet that will be put on for all of us. Mini Swift, on grid, FZ65, FZ85 Junior, FZ125 Senior. Track is hot. We're getting ready for some action. Qualifying action for the Mini Swift. Three karts out on track. We had a race in the pits, and a race out on here for qualifying as well. Five minutes for qualifying here today for the Mini Swift qualifying. We'll get our first laps in, give you some good lap times. Green flag is out down the straight. Our drivers, Adriano, Freitas Mello, and E. Bitten. Kart number 9, kart number 65, kart 105. Coming in next lap around, we will be able to give you their times. They're out there doing their best at this very moment.
Remind me, I want to look at you and I come and look at listen to the speakers because they're a little cracking or whatever right now. You and I go through those. Okay. Here, we'll come hang out real quick. I'm going to introduce Bruce to Ray and them. We'll come right over here. I know you got long hair legs.
Okay, looking at our lap times, we have Freitas Mello's best lap at 45.468 in kart number 65 in our first position. Number 2 is 105 of Bitten at a 45.910. Ooh, a little change in our status. Adriano posting a 45.175 in kart number 9 for our first place. Second place is Freitas Mello. Kart number 65 posting a 45.468. In our third place is kart number 105 at Bitten at a 45.910. Ooh, jump again. Bitten comes from last to first, posting at a 44.289 in kart 105. Freitas Mello is in second place at a 44.725, and Adriano in kart number 9 posting third place at a 45.175. Bitten has made it up 2 spots into the first place at a 44.289. Adriano is at a 44.512. And kart number 65, Freitas Mello at a 44.725. Boy, they're really getting at it, these guys out there. Doing it. Two minutes left in qualifying for Mini Swift qualifying. Those are out there, are really putting in the laps. Adriano has moved up to second spot, posting a 44.512. Kart number 105, Bitten, 44.138 in first place. Mello is posting a 44.725. Looks like number 65 kart of Freitas Mello has pushed himself into the second position with a 44.408 lap time. Bitten still holding on to the front spot at a 44.138 in kart number 105. Adriano in kart number 9 is in third spot, posting the 44.437 lap time. We got some competition going out there, meaning for quicker laps, because they're really getting at each other out there. Coming into turn number 14, about ready to head down the stretch. See what kind of lap times we can get post for this lap. Will we have any changes? Let's see. About ready to come through it right now. Bitten coming through at a 44.138. Freitas Mello at a 44.374 in cart number 65. Adriano at a 44.421 in cart number 9 in the third spot. Coming through the oval sweeper. Looks like these two are really going for it. Coming through turn number 14, heading down the straight. Are we gonna get a pass? Are we gonna get a pass? Oh boy, look at that. Ugh. Looking at our lap times, we're at 40.044 for Bitten. Freitas Mello at a 44.138 in car number 65. Adriano in car number 9 at 44.421. These guys right here are not messing around. Coming down through the S's, coming through 14, about ready to turn onto the straight. What kind of lap time are we going to get out of this? Pushing all the way down to the floor, hitting that checkered flag. Qualifying. We are finished with that qualifying round in first place. E. Bitten at 44.044 fastest lap time. Last lap was 44.189. Freitas Mello, best lap, 44.138. Last lap was a 44.516. Rounding out the third spot is Adriano. Best lap, 44.421. Last lap, 44.522 in cart number 9. On the starting grid, we've got FZ 65 cadets, FZ 85 juniors, FZ 125 seniors. Once again, get your chance. Track is going hot. Shifters are out on the course. Qualifying for FZ 65 cadet shifter, FZ 85 junior shifter, and FZ 125 seniors on the track now. Just got the green flag going down the straightaway. It's time to start producing our lap times. See how they come through on the next lap. Adams Motorsports Park qualifying for the FZ 65 cadet shifter, junior FZ 85 shifter, and FZ 125 seniors. Ten racers out on the track today. Timing's going to come in. First laps are being brought down. Be able to give you our timing here in just a second. Big competition out there in this group today. Looks like in first place, In qualifying, we've got Julian Villery at a 40.174, followed up by kart number 371, Cortez at a 40.613, followed up by Hank Hogger at a 40.919. Stella Spurlock has jumped up. Joseph Guthrie is up one spot into third place at a 40.425. Matt McCoy has jumped up 4 spots and is in 7th place in kart number 47, posting 41.789. In first place, Hank Hogger at a 40. Joseph Guthrie posts to third place and at 40.425. Cortez in kart number 371 has just hit the fastest lap and has broken into the 30s at a 39.329. Matt McCoy is in kart number 47 has come up to 3 spots into the second position at a 39.722. Stella Spurlock in kart 111 in third spot at a 39.937. Hank Hogger is in fourth place at 40.039. Julian Villery at 40.174 occupies the 5th spot in kart 395. Joseph Guthrie is in 6th place at 40.320 lap time. Matty Dragon is in 7th place in kart number 524, posting a 41.182. Cortez is holding on to the first place in kart number 371 with the best lap time of 39.179, followed up by kart number 47 of McCoy at 39.231. Stella Spurlock hitting third place at a 39.623 in kart 111. Joseph Guthrie is up in 1 spot to kart number 18 in 4th place, posting a 39.727, followed up by the top 5 of Hank Hogger, posting to 39.998, coming into the 39.2nd. In first place, Matt McCoy, kart number 47, posting to 38.689. Cortez is down 1 lap into 1 spot into 2nd place in kart number 371 at a 39.206, followed by Stella Spurlock in kart number 111 in spot number 3, posting to 39.673 on his last lap. Up 1 spot from 5th to 4th is Hank Hogger at a 39.681 lap time. Joseph Guthrie is in the top 5 in kart number 18, posting to 39.991 on his last lap. Julian Villery is in 6th place in kart number 395, posting a 40.174 last time around, which is his best lap yet. In our 7th spot, we've got Matt Dragon at 41.208 in 8th spot in kart number 909. Dainal at a posting of 41.081. Elijah Ariano at kart number 22 at a 41.530. And rounding that out is Hernandez at a 42.968. McCoy still holding on to the top spot at a 38.689. Cortez following that up by kart 371 in the 2nd spot at a last lap time of 39.198. Stella Spurlock is in 3rd place, posting a 39.834. Up 5 spots, Julian Villery at a 40.174. Still holding on to first place is Matt McCoy, posting the 38.741 last lap and a 38.689 fastest lap. Checkered flag is out, all carts in. Qualifying for FZ 65, FZ 85 shifter, FZ 125. First place, Matt McCoy in kart number 47, best lap, 38.689, followed up by kart number 371 of Cortez in 2nd spot, posting a 39.179 fast lap. 3rd spot, we've got Stella Spurlock in kart 111, posting a 39.623, giving her the 3rd spot. Hank Hogger is in 4th spot in kart number 81 at 39.637. Joseph Guthrie rounds out the top 5 in cart number 18, posting a 39.727 lap time. Julian Villery closed out 5 spots at 40.174 fastest lap time. Followed that by number 7 spot in cart number 524, Maddie Dragon at a 40.721. 8th spot belongs to Maddie Grace in cart number 585, posting a lap time of 40.949. Followed up by number 9 in cart 909. In the 909 is Dino at a 41.081 lap time. Elijah Ariano coming in at number 10 with a 41.329 lap time. And cart number 17 hits our 11th spot. Hernandez posting a 41.564. Giving everybody a chance to once again participate in our raffle.
Announcer, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do lunch right now, so we're going to be back on the track at 12:30. All kids.
So they switched lunch to right now instead of later, yeah.
Wow. It's lunchtime, so do what you got to do. You got an hour time.
Copy that.
11? Okay. Josh, it is in fact lunchtime. We'll be back at 12:30.
Switch the channels and let me know.
Yeah, they barely just let me know. Stupid. Yeah, we need to know a couple sessions ahead of time, but we should be good. That is what it is.
right there where they're doing.
Yeah, they're having a break, lunch.
So we're here at Adams Motorsports Racing, and we're here with
Hank Cotter,
and who do you race with?
Native Racing.
Very nice. So how do you feel about this upcoming race? How do you feel going into it?
Good, feeling confident, paces.
Yeah. So what do you think is the toughest corner on the layout here?
Probably the sweeper, right where Mini Monza would be.
And did you just do qualifying or what?
Yeah, we just finished qualifying.
Yeah, what place did you get?
4th.
Very nice, very nice. What are you looking forward to in this race here?
Just hopefully getting a good start and hoping to break away.
That's very nice. So who should we look forward to, or what should we look forward to in this upcoming race?
Just good, clean passes, I guess.
Anything else, please? Anything else?
Not bad, that's it.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
race for Troy Adams.
Nice. So, how was the qualifying right now? How'd that go?
My qualifying went good. No complaints.
What's the trickiest corner you think for this layout here?
For this layout, I would say the trickiest corner is the S's.
And what are you looking forward to for the upcoming race?
I'm just looking forward to, taking the start, taking the finish. We've been having a couple mechanical errors, so as long as I take the start, take the finish, I'll be good.
So what happened with these mechanical errors? What do you know?
My valve was leaking. I had a hole in the gasket, so it was pouring oil for the practice session and the qualifying. But other than that, engine's been good. We've still been running good times, so I'm just hoping to take the start, take the finish.
It's pretty good. Well, yeah, we're gonna wish you luck out there, and thanks a lot. Is there anything we should be looking forward to on?
Just, there's always something good to see out here. Just keep your eyes on the track. There's a lot of good drivers out here. There's a lot of good karts. There's a lot of competition. Just have fun.
Yeah, that's great. Would you like to thank anybody or before you get out there?
I would like to thank my team, my family, Coach Choi, and Truly.
Yeah, sounds great. Thank you, and have a good race. Have a good race.
My name is Anthony Iannozzi, and I am father to Luciano Iannozzi. He is in cadet class.
Very nice. So, are you a mechanic, or what do you do here?
I'm just a good kart dad, but I've now turned into a mechanic, trying to afford all these things, so, got to do it on my own.
Yeah, that's... So how did you feel about the qualifying? How did you feel about the...
We were quite impressed with the qualifying. All the boys did really good, a little bit above expectations today. We also have some of our other friends that are coming up, and they're also doing extremely well as well.
So, I heard that there was a bit of trouble. I don't know if that was your sprint, or there was a bit of trouble on the track. Was that something you're thinking about?
We weren't involved in it, so I think that they're just some of the racers had a little bit of issues, but usually they figure them out in the the practice and qualification. They'll have it down to go, main race, and the heat coming up.
So what are you looking forward to this upcoming race, especially?
Oh, just seeing them have a whole lot of fun and putting their best effort in and put all the training and hard work to use and see where they stand.
Sounds great. So is there anything we should be looking forward to? Anything we should be looking out for?
Yeah, we should be looking forward to seeing all those smiles at the end of the race and seeing all the good hard effort that they put into everything.
And yeah, that sounds great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for interviewing. You too. Hey, so what's your name and what do you do here? Who do you race with?
I race with Croc and Native Racing, and I'm in an L206 cadet, and my name is Ezra Matita. I'm 9 years old, and I love racing.
Sounds great. So how did you feel about the qualifying right now? How did you?
I got second place actually, but I have a good feeling about the start.
Yeah, that's really good. Good for you. Anything we should be looking forward to in the race?
Getting P1.
That sounds great. Are you nervous at all, or are you excited? Are you pumped?
I'm confident. Confident a lot.
Sounds great. Do you want to thank anybody before you get on?
I want to thank my dad and my parents and all of my sponsors for supporting me.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Thanks for coming up to interview. Yeah, good luck on the track today. Good luck. Good luck out there. Bye. Thank you. So what do you want me to ask you? do you do here? What's your role?
Hey, I'm Kyle. My role here for this race is I'm the scorer, timing. I handle the timing, so when they cross the finish line or start and finish line, I gotta make sure that they're in the system, right?
Yeah, so how many people are here today? Seems like a...
I would say about 300 people to 400, but we got 70 drivers total registered.
It's pretty hot out today. Do you think that's going to affect anything? How do you think it's going to go today during the races?
It's gonna affect a lot of the drivers and the parents, but mainly for the drivers, just about their like how can they deal with the heat, you know, and then also with how they can adapt their kart, how their driving skills with the track conditions, especially being this hot and then cold earlier in the morning, you know.
So we're going to wish everyone good luck. Is there anything you'd like to say before we actually head out? But yeah, is there anything you'd like to say to the racers, to the teams?
All in all, let's just have fun, race competitively, but then, yeah.
Anyone you'd like to thank before we go?
I want to thank Troy, Kara, my crew, Adam's staff, and everyone, the whole community that we've created over here. All the drivers, the parents, everyone's awesome over here.
Sounds great. You look like you have a lot of fun on this track, so yeah, that'll be great. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you so much.
You guys don't start shooting till 12 or
Armando Samuels.
Nice. And what do you do on this track?
I am the father of one of the races, one of the kid kart races.
It's very nice. So, how did you feel about the qualifying?
I think qualifying was really good. I think the kids are getting better every lap. I think the fact that qualifying was later in the morning, I think allowed the track to get a little bit warmer, so the kids can actually get faster speeds. And we saw that in every qualifying. So kids are just bringing their times down, which is pretty good.
Speaking of getting warmer, there's actually a nice breeze now, but it's gonna get hotter during the day, huh? How does that gonna affect?
I think it's good. I think once again we have to keep it's good for the track to get a little bit faster once it gets warm. Is make sure that the track gets faster and the drivers get a little bit cooler, so they can protect themselves from the heat a little bit. But overall, it's pretty good. I think the conditions overall were pretty good. I think last weekend was really windy. We were out here last weekend. It was really windy. So, but it's hot, but the wind has been controlled, and so I think it's a perfect condition for an awesome Saturday in Southern California racing, if you ask me.
Yeah, the weather's really great here in Southern California.
Don't complain.
So, what should we look forward to as an idol? What should we be looking forward to during the race?
I think we see a lot of fast lap tries for the kids, a lot of competition out there. I think hopefully some good passes, some good learning from the younger drivers, which is always important, right? Like evolution. I think that we said a couple times. Yes, of course, we want them to they all want to win, but at the end of the day, if they can catch a green flag and they can catch the checker flag, I think they're all learning and they're growing, and it's fun. It's great for the kids.
Sounds great. Yeah. Good luck to your team today, and good luck. Yeah, that sounds.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. And what do you do here?
Well, I'm Joseph's dad, and I work on his cart, and he races.
So you've become a mechanic, huh? Like
the mechanic, yeah.
So how do you feel about qualifying?
He did pretty good. I mean, we were a little rusty. He hasn't been out for a bit. I've missed some races, so but we're in the game.
Yeah. How do you feel about the upcoming race, and what's up?
All the races are a lot of fun. I mean, we've been out here since he was probably like 13, or it's like 6 years. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy coming out here more than other stuff.
Yeah, that seems really fun. Yeah, what should we look forward to for this next race?
There's some good competition. It's going to be a lot of action in the today. So
I don't know if I asked, but who do you race for? Is that
we're in Troy's tent? Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot for coming up, and good luck on your race. Good luck on your race today. Thanks. So, yeah. Hi. Hey, who are you? What do you do here? Who you race for?
My name's Maddie Grace, and I race for Troy, and I'm racing 85 Shifter and 225 Tilston.
And who's this? Hey.
Hi, I'm her grandmother, Trinda Dyer.
Very nice. What do you do here?
I'm a cheerleader. No, I support her in her journey and try to cheer her on.
So qualifying, how did that go? How do you feel about that?
Okay, so I got second in both classes, so I'm not too happy about it, but it could be worse. I mean, how I see it is I'm the first loser, but it's alright, because it could be worse. Yeah.
It's over.
It's a great mindset to have, especially on the track. So, it's really hot now. The breeze kind of went away. How do you feel about that?
To be honest, I'm dying, and I can't really see without these sunglasses, so that's just hot.
And you, how do you feel about the upcoming race? And because we're gonna start pretty soon, huh?
Yes, we are. I'm very excited. I hope, like I said, it's not over till it's over. So when that checkered flag waves, she'll be P1.
Yeah, that's a great mindset to have. Once again, that was really. Thank you for interviewing with us. How do you feel actually about the race?
The race?
The upcoming race. Sorry.
I'm excited. I think that we have a good chance, and I think I'm gonna pull off the win in both classes. So.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey. So, do you mind telling me your names? What you do? Who do you race for? What's up?
My name is Eva Tarosian, and I race for PDC, and I'm in 225 Junior.
My name is Kyoin, and I race for PDC, and I race cadet.
Hi, my name is Leah Tarosian. I race for PDC 225 Junior.
So, how do you guys feel about the qualifying? How did that happen?
I felt like I did a little good. I could have done better, but I sometimes messed up on some of the turns and didn't hit the markings and stuff.
I feel like I can push it more on the turns and probably holding the gas, putting the gas sooner, and yeah.
I felt pretty confident. I thought I was going to do way better than I could have. So I was kind of missing my marking spots, especially since there's a lot of competitive racers on track with us. So it was pretty nerve-wracking trying to catch up to them or at least keep pace with them. So
Another teammate.
Yay! So what's your name and what do you race for?
Riley, and I race in cadet.
Nice. Who do you race for? Who?
Race for PDC.
PDC. It's all right. It's all right. So what did you feel about qualifying?
Pretty good. I felt like I could have went faster.
So what did you guys think was the hardest turn around, or the hardest corner around this?
definitely the double S's. It's kind of tricky, but once you get it, it's easy to do.
The same thing, the double S's is really, really hard, but it's really good, at the same time. It's the double S's.
Mine is probably the sweeper, when they cut off the little Monza, which is really surprising because I personally love the S's because I could really get a good turn in, jacking, get off the rumble strips clean. But definitely the sweeper that they added, because it's you got to go wide early turn in, and then it's I'm so used to late turn in that it's I'm still processing it.
So the race is about to start soon, right? So how do you guys feel about going into your races? You feel good? Are you pumped? How's that?
I feel pretty good. I sometimes get nervous because it's kind of nerve-wracking at the same time. It's you don't know what will happen. You could crash or you could do good. It could be you could have a good run, you could have a bad run, and yeah.
I feel good. I think probably on the rolling start, it's pretty nerve-wracking at the same time, and it's you don't know what's going to happen. It's exciting and nervous, and yeah. I feel good, but I'm also a bit nervous.
I think I'm definitely nervous and excited in the same way, because it's so nerve-wracking going into the start because you never know what's coming for you. There could be racers that will make a clean start, which hopefully today that will happen, and no one will crash, and that we're all good and that it's a clean start. But it's very nerve-wracking, especially because the start is unpredictable almost every single time. It could either be clean or a wreck in every single corner. So,
Yeah, and it's pretty hot out here too. So good luck to all of you guys. Stay cool in the weather. Hoping there's another breeze soon. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Good luck. Hi, what's your name and who do you race for?
My name is Adam Tahan. I drive the number 7 Burtec and State Farm cart, and I drive for Troy Adams Coaching.
So how do you feel about the qualifying today? How did you feel about the warm-ups, the qualifying?
I thought it was pretty good. The field's pretty close today because we're not using the braking zone down in Little Monza. But I was first in the warm-up, then I fell back to 6th in the qualifying. I just thought we're driving it, track's changing, temperature's hot, and I think the heat in the main is going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, it's really hot. There was a breeze earlier, but that just went away. California weather. So, how do you what should we be looking forward to? Seeing you on the track,
I think you're going to see really close racing. I think the pack is going to be close together all day long, especially with how short the heat races and the main. I think it's just going to be close, and I think we're going to get a surprise podium today.
Should we look out for anyone? Should we be seeing any competition there? What else?
You should look out for me, number 7.
That's great. I heard you do racing outside too. Is there something that you think you can apply to this?
Yeah, so I race legend cars outside of this, short track, but it's more oval, but braking is very heavy. Driving style is different, but a lot of technique just comes from karting. I think you can really build off karting into going into any different kind of category of racing, and I think they can go hand in hand in some parts, but karting is definitely the basis of racing.
Yeah. So, yeah, stay cool, stay fresh. Is there anyone you'd like to thank before heading out there?
Yes, I'd like to thank my dad and God, of course. My dad, he supports me all the time. He funds most of my career, and I couldn't be here or do anything without him. I left shout out to my family, Troy Adams, Ricky Schlick, Burtek, and Phil Cawthorn State Farm.
Yay, thank you. Stay cool out there. It's really hot. Bye, thank you.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
Motorsports Park. I'm here with...
My name is Luciano. My name is Royce.
Who do you guys race with?
I race with Ari, Leland, Mateo, and other drivers in the 206 Cadet.
What team do you race with?
My team is Croc.
Do you race with the same team?
No.
Yeah, what kind of karts do you guys race?
No. CRG.
So how did you guys feel about being on the track today?
Good.
Anything else? How did you feel? You didn't answer.
I feel excited.
So the race is coming up soon, huh? How do you feel about that?
Excited. Hoping for a first.
Yeah? What did you get in qualifying?
First. And qualifying, I got fourth.
Very nice. Good luck to you guys. Is there anything else you want to say before we go?
No. Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah. Is there anyone you want to thank before getting out there?
Troy.
Well, thank you, guys. You can go back. Thank you so much. What are you guys' names and who do you race for?
My name's Axel.
My name's Dylan.
Ari Vanderborn.
And who do you guys race for? Who do you guys race with?
I race fifth. I don't know.
What's your team? What's your team?
Nitty Racing.
I don't race with anybody. I race with Ganson Engineering.
I don't have a team.
So it looks like we're going to start pretty soon. So what do you guys feel about getting on the track?
Good.
Very exciting and fun.
Try to get first.
Yeah? What did you guys qualify as? What did you guys position?
I went on 7th.
16th.
7th.
Very nice. Oh, did you get 7th or did you get 7th? Or is it a tie? Oh, wow. Well, may the best win, right? All right. So thank you so much. Is there anyone you'd like to thank before we get out there?
Me.
I would thank my grandparents and my dad.
I would thank my dad and my mom and my sisters and my cousins.
And my cousin.
I would thank my skateboard and my bike.
Very well. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for interviewing with us. Good luck.
Do you wear your glasses at the help?
Nope, never have. I can't either. Night races are the worst.
Like, do you not have like a glasses slot in your helmet? Should get one.
I've gotten so used to it. pretty consistent. I can't see like where the curb starts and ends without my glasses, so I'm like really struggling. I brake at the right red dot in the top left, and then my turning point is the dark black spot, and then yeah.
No, I ate last night. Let's see if I can. I might have an idea.
What? We're in different. You can ask Matty. No, Matty. Reagan. But no, I was just off because I was taking off tape. It's my first race too. Bro. Bro, just do your best and see what happens. Take him out. No. That's the thing. You're terrible. I keep stalling him. No. At the start, pretty much. That's just about right, yeah.
Launch on point, boy.
Just don't let Leland pass you. It's just this speaker that's blown. The other ones are fine down there. Hey, are y'all gonna be at Long Beach? Yeah. Yeah. We got a 3-day pass.
do have a blown speaker though.
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Trudy would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance and enhancing performance. And so with the GoPro 13, we put it in the side of the seat or the back of the seat that will allow you to see the driver's hands, driver's feet, if the car is sliding, basically catches the full view of what it does and what it takes to get you to the front. So we also do corporate team building.
Ready. I'm going to win!
You guys have been asking, what do we use to advance the drivers and how do we get better? We use the GoPro 13 Black. Now, Truly would say, man, Dad, get the 360 or the small mini, the 4K. But for me, it's all about performance.
Keep pace.
Awesome big water bottle.
Final call for kid karts, Grid A. Final call, kid karts, Grid A. Cadets on deck, Junior 4 cycle, get ready. Drivers are heading back to their karts. Engine starting, racing just about ready to begin. Everybody get ready for the heat lap. Heat laps, 8 laps for a kid kart. On deck, cadet karts. Getting ready to get ready is junior 4 cycles. Action is just 2 steps away. Hold tight. Kid karts are heading out onto the track. Cadets, time for you to get down to grid A. 4 cycle, you're now on deck. Kid karts heading out onto the track right now for their warm-up lap. Cadets, grid A, 4 cycle junior, you're on deck. Kid karts are warming up, getting their tires nice and warm, getting themselves in the groove. Serious faces behind those helmets. Things are about ready to get going. Kid karts on the track. First place, we've got kart number 16, R. Buey. Number 2, kart number 6, Coda. In 3rd place, R. Anderson. 4th place, number 55, McMahon. In 5th place, kart number 144, Samuels. Angel coming in kart number 6. In 6th place. Moving up a spot is Lynn. Moving up another spot from 10th is Hernandez. Doing some fast laps at 56.602 is our best lap so far. In 1st place is number 16, R. Buey. Number 6 is in 2nd place with Coda. 3rd place, 26 with Anderson. 4th place, number 55, McMahon. We got some hot speeds coming down the straightaway. Accelerator feet, foot to the floor. These guys are making some time. Pushing the boundaries for the kit kart in the heat. We got first place, we've got number 16. Second place, we've got kart number 6 of Coda. We've got us moving up. Ramirez went from 8th to 7th place. McMath is in 4th, and kart number 55, rounding out the top 5, is kart 144, Samuels. Best time on the track right now is 55.626 for first place, kart number 16. Kart 16 in first place, number 6 in second, number 55 in 4th place, and he looks like he's gaining some time. Still clocking off now into the 55s. Our best lap so far is from our first place in kart number 16, Buey. McMath just passed, made up a spot, is now in 3rd place with number 6 Coda in 2nd. Anderson in kart number 6 working on 4th place, and Samuels rounding out the top 5. Kart number 6, Coda. Kart number 55, McMath. Looks like we could have ourselves a little battle there. Looks like the space in between those two karts is shortening. So let's see what we've got here. We've got a pass coming out of turn 14, heading down the stretch. Number 16 kart, Buey, making some time, hitting a lap time of 53.538. Best lap so far of the day. Coda is running 2nd in kart number 6. McMath in kart number 55 in 3rd. 26 kart from Anderson is in number 4th. Samuels rounding out the top 5 in kart number 144. If you look down there at Sandbox, things are getting a little tight down there. We've got a pass coming in here to the oval sweeper. Coming in there right now. A little excitement on the track. These guys are getting to it. Kart number 55, pushing it through, doing well. Okay, it looks like we got some more action here. Coming out of turn 14, heading down. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a little mishap. Yellow flags are out, turn 14. Samuels, kart number 144 has moved up into the 3rd spot. Number 16 still holds the lead. Coda, number 6, hitting the 2nd spot. Angel, kart number 66, is up 1 place to round out the top 5. Had some changes out there. Number 66 kart has jumped into 5th place. We're still holding strong with Buey in kart number 6 in 1st. Number 6 kart, number Coda in 2nd. McMath is in 6th. Ramirez 69 is in 7th place. Number 8 is in 8th spot. Lynn Hernandez is 9 and number 99. in our finisher as we finish this kid kart heat. First place goes to kart number 16. Second place goes to kart number 6. Third place goes to kart number 144. Fourth place, kart number 26. Fifth place, kart 66. We start that off with Buey, Coda, Samuels, Anderson, and Angel. Rounding out the 6th through 10th spots is McMath at kart number 55 and 6th. 69 kart of Ramirez in number 7. 8 kart, Lynn in 8th spot. Hernandez, number 99 in 9th. And rounding out this round, A. Hernandez in kart number 10. Cadet karts are getting ready to hit the track. Junior 4 cycles, you're on deck. Seniors, master, time to get ready. Mini Swift, cadet, junior, and seniors, all time to get your final adjustments in so you can come out here and put down some heavy heat laps. Figure out where we're starting this main event here today at Adams Motorsports Park. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today. I'd like to thank Piston Bones for their graphic work that they do for everybody here. VLR Chassis being the lead Tillotson kart series here in on the West Coast, actually. That's actually pretty good. I'd like to thank Factory Karts for their help with the FZ 85, 125, and 65 series. And Troy Adams Racing School, Arrive and Drive. If you're not racing and you really want the opportunity to get in and have some fun and grow in the sport, give that a shot. Troy Adams Racing School, Arrive and Drive. Cadet karts are about ready to hit the track. I hear their motors going right now. Let's hope for a good, safe, and fast race. Junior 4 cycles out, warming up their tires right now. Cadets are on track. Cadets on track. Slow that down. Going to go around again. Yellow flags are out. Let's get these young drivers set up and ready for a good start. We'll take it one more time around. One more time around for the cadets. Bunching them up. As I always say, some serious faces behind those helmet visors. Gripping their steering wheels hard. About ready to do the best that they can do. Cadets, getting ready, getting busy with it. Coming around, about ready to come down the stretch. See if we get ourselves a green light. Put that green flag in the air and let it rip. Drivers are off. Green flag heading down into Big Monza. Cadet Series. Looks like we've made it through Mike. Oh, we had a spin in Mike Tyson. Had a spin, getting back on the track. Shouldn't be a big deal for anybody out there. Coming down into the sweeper, we've got good competition coming through there. Everybody making around the sweeper, coming around the S's, out of turn 14, feet to the floor, heads down, making it down the stretch. We've got 909 in the lead, Denal, Medina in second place, Lizano in third place, up one spot, and Davenport in fourth. Coming down hard into the sandbox. Ooh, we got some good racing going on here. 909, 18, number 50. Coming through the S's out of turn 14, making it down the straight again. Heading down into the straight, 909 in first place. Can he hold him off? Held him off through Mike Tyson. We got a four group walkaway on the front. Come down into to the sandbox. Will we see any changes? Will we see any changes in this? Feet to the floor, not holding back at all. Getting down through the sweeper. Heading down the straightaway, picking up the pace. 909 in first place. 19 Medina in second. 50 Lazzoni in third. Davenport, cart number 442 in fourth place. Cart number 19, 16, 50, 442, and number 8 rounding out the top 5. Best lap so far is Lenozzi. We have some good racing here in the back as well. Looking at cart 7, 84 and 114, fighting hard even though they're not in front. They're putting it down today. Coming through Big Monza, we're looking at 909. They know number 1. Number 19, Medina in second place. Lenozzi in third place and number 50. Davenport in cart 442 is in the fourth spot. Brown and cart number 273 has picked up a spot, is in fifth place now. Some great racing going on up there in front. We got number 19, Medina, hot on the heels at cart 909, and number 50 right there in the mix as well. Coming down the straight, do we have a pass? Looks like we got a little bump heading into Big Monza. Making it through Mike Tyson. There's 3 cars really getting at it right now. Coming down into the sandbox. We're going to see any lead changes. We're going to see anything come on here. Let's take a look. Cart 909. Got a little lap traffic to get around. How's that going to play out? We're getting around that right now, heading down the stretch. Leading is cart 909. Denal hit next, Medina 3. Lenozzi. Davenport coming in fourth in cart 442. Coming down into sandbox, making that hard turn. Cart number 909, followed by 19, followed by 58. Heading down into the big sweeper, coming into the S's. Coming down the stretch. We got some racing here in the back as well. We're down in the back at Angel, Pacala, and Gansen, racing down the back stretch. Will we have some turns in Big Monza? Coming from the pack, yes, we've got a pass. Let's see how that plays out. Coming through turn number 14, the leaders are heading down the back stretch right now. Will we have any lead changes as we get into Big Monza? If you look farther down the stretch on the way You got another good set of racing coming down into Big Monza as well. In first place, we've got cart number 909, Denal. In second place, Medina in car 19. Lenozzi in cart number 50. In third, 442, Davenport. 5, A. Brown, cart 273. Checker flag is out. Heading back in. Great race for the cadet heat. Great race for the cadet heat. Junior 4 cycle is going to be heading out onto the track. Masters 4 cycle, you're on deck. Time to get ready. Mini Swift coming up here in a few. Start to get your final adjustments ready. We'll get back out on the track. Once again, the heat, first place, cart 909, Denon. Second place, cart number 19, who had the fastest lap at 45.432, Medina. Number 3, cart number 50, Lenazzi. Cart number 4, 442, Davenport. Rounding out the top 5 is Brown in cart 273. In 6th place, Adriano in cart number 8. Cart number 225, Purdy hit 7th position. A. Vandermoor in cart 71 is in 8th place. Cart 615, Vaden is in 9th place. Juarez, cart number 10, is in 10th place. 11th place, cart 714, Pacula. Cart number 8, Sam Petro in the 12th spot. Angel in cart number 2 is at 13th. Cart number 64 is in 14th. 55 and 15th. Okay, coming up for our warm-up lap here. Get those tires nice and sticky. Get into some good corners. For Junior 4 cycle. Junior 4 cycle on track. Junior 4 cycle on track. Senior and Master to the grid, please. Senior and Master to the grid. My Mini Swift on deck. Mini Swift on deck. Sit back and enjoy this Junior 4 cycle heat. This class really puts it down. We start off on the first row with Ariano, Maddie Grace. Second row, Teresian in cart number 93. And cart number 3, Juan, number 4th. Third, Lignau and Teresian in carts number 626 and 663. Here we are. Are they going to let it go? Looks like a pretty good start so far. Green flag is out. Green flag is out. Junior 4 cycle heading hard into Big Monza. What are we going to have coming up on this event? Looks like we made it through. Oh, we had a cart spin out. They're back on track. Heading through Sandbox. Looked like everybody got through clean. Looks like 885, 512, 132, 663, 626. Coming down the stretch for the first lap. Maddie Grace in 885. Elijah Arano, second. Juan at cart 132 at third, up 2 spots. Teresian at 663. Looks like Ariano and Maddie Grace are really working hard for first place out there. We've got Daniel Bijuan in cart 132, trying to cover up some distance between the two front runners. We've got good racing coming all the way through the back of the pack here. Coming down the back stretch, how are we going to look out? We've got Maddie Grace being followed hard by Ariano. Coming down in the sandbox, we're neck and neck, tight and tight, first place between Maddie Grace and Ariano. We've also got some tight racing back in cart number 626 of Lingao, Lorzano, Terugian, all fighting hard for position. Even in the back at 17, cart 17, Hernandez and Martinez and Mendez are really fighting for position. Going down the back stretch, heading into Big Monza, we've got Maddie Grace holding the line on the front, being challenged once again by Ariano, being followed by Bijuan in cart number 132. Good racing throughout the whole place. Maddie Grace getting some distance between Ariano. We've got Ligao and Lorenzo and Teresian putting down some laps. We've got Carter in 8th place. We've got Kay Brown in cart 423 in 9th. Pendazzo at cart number 7. We got the leaders coming through Mike Tyson right now. Coming through Mike Tyson, Maddie Grace is being challenged by Elijah Ariano. She seems to be holding tight. Don't see much gap caught between them. Coming through Big Monza, still holding tight, Maddie Grace being followed by Elijah Ariano. We've got Terugian has got up from 6th to 7th place. We got some hard racing out there. Looks like we got some distance covered here between Elijah and Maddie Grace. Heading into the S turns, coming into turn 14. How's that going to look out for going down the stretch? Oh, could we have a challenge here for the lead? Looks like we might have a challenge for the lead. Ariano is getting past Grace going into Big Monza. Looks like we got a new leader out there. Elijah Ariano's past Maddie Grace for first place. Heading into sandbox, looks like he's been able to hold on to it. Coming down here into the oval sweeper, what's going to happen? Oh! We've got 60Cs 41-22, 22-11 in the back, yet still giving it a good run. We've got Ariano still out front, heading down into Big Monza right now, about ready to roll through Mike Tyson. Is he going to be able to hold on to that lead? Because she is pressing on his back. Oh, she's pushing on him. Is she going to get him? Maddie Grace breathing hard on Ariano. Cart number 512 versus 885. We've also got a good race here. Oh, we've got a good run here with 663 and 626 going through. 4 different pods of racers really getting at it right now. We're going down the stretch. Ooh, looks like Maddie Grace may get him into Big Monza. Looks like that happened. New race leader, Maddie Grace, cart 885. Checker flag. Race winner for the heat for Junior 4-cycle, Elijah Ariano, Kart 512, and Maddie Grace coming in second, Kart 885. Daniel Behune in Kart 132, third place. Kart 663, Terugian coming in at number 4th. Fifth place, Kart 626, Lingao. Fine job in the top 5. Kart number 6, number 93, Terugian hitting the 6th place. Kart 63 in 7th, Lozano. 808, Carter comes in 8th place. K. Brown, Kart 423 in 9th. Kart 22, Pendazzo, Kart number 10. M. Hernandez, Kart number 17 in the 11th position. Peters at 371 in the 12th position. Mendez, Kart number 7 in 13th, and rounding this one out is Martinez in 14th in car 15. Mini Swift is up in the grid, ready to get out, ready to put down some good laps. I think that was a great race last time. Good job, Elijah, and good challenge, Maddie. Really hard out there. Good running, and good running throughout that whole series. If you look not just at the front, there was great racing throughout. Nice job, Junior 4-cycles. Senior Master Cycle is on the group next. Mini Swift, you're on deck. Mini Swift is on deck. We're about ready to enjoy some live racing action for our Senior and Master 4-cycle series. Still want to give you a chance to buy a lotto ticket today, local here at the Adams Motorsports Park track. For $20, you can get in on the raffle. Could pay you $600 in return, but if you want a better chance at that, buy your 8 tickets for $100. Buy your 8 tickets for $100 and help us support our year-end banquet for the SoCal Sprinter Series here at Adams Motorsports Park. Adams Motorsports Park has been providing great racing in this area since 1959. If you're out here today and you haven't had a chance to drive a go-kart, look up Troy Adams. Troy Adams Driving Experience. The Arrive and Drive racing school that could really change your life. Once again, I want to thank Piston Bones for the graphic needs for Adams Motorsports Park and VLR Chassis, which is sponsoring the largest junior and senior Tillotson Series racing club on the West Coast. Like to really good shot to factory karts that provide so much to the FZ85, 125, and 65 series. Lot of good that everybody does here to support Adams Motorsports Park. I hope everybody is enjoying the day. The last race is just a little bit to come of great racing here in Riverside. Track is hot. Track is hot. Senior Master 4 cycle getting out onto the track, getting those tires hot to get themselves in great position to come through here on their heat lap. 8 laps in the heat. 8 laps in the heat. Mini Swift. Let's see at the grid. Mini Swift to the grid. FC65 Cadet. FC Junior. FC 125 Shifter. You are on deck. You are on deck. We're getting this warm-up lap in here. Get those tires stick. Get everybody ready to race. Seniors, Master 4 cycle heat, 8 laps. Come back around, ready for the green. Mini Swift, 2 grid A. Mini Swift, 2 grid A. FC 65, 85, and 125, you're on deck. Let's all get ready. Drivers are coming around. Yellow flags are out. Ready to roll. Making the turn. Coming out of turn 14, about ready to hit the straight. Every right leg set to muscle. Pushing forward. Seniors heading into Big Monza. Looks like we made it through Big Monza just fine, heading down into Sandbox. We got Villery out front. Heading through the S's. Coming out of turn 14, heading down the straight. See how things are shaking up. I see. We got Julian Villery in first place, followed by Kart 33 of Baxter. In third place, we've got Stella Spurlock. In fourth place, we got Brandon Chu. In fifth place, we got Kart number 7, A. Tejan. Coming out of Sandbox, here we go. Julian Villery coming into first place. We still got Baxter in second, Spurlock in third. Chu in fourth place, rounding out the top 5 is Tejan. Coming through the S's turn, coming out of turn 14, about ready to head down the stretch. What do we got going on here, folks? Taking it down the straightaway, heading into Big Monza. Looks like we've got Brandon Chu just past Stella Spurlock. He's heading into third place, fourth place. Fastest lap on there is Kart number 7 in 5th place. Fastest lap so far. I've got Villery and Baxter fighting for first. Spurlock and Chu giving a good round of fight as they go on. Real tight racing all the way throughout right now. Every spot matters. Every spot matters. Heading down the straight. Heading down the straight at close to 60 miles an hour. Looks like Brandon Chu has made his way up to third place. Looks like Tejan, Kart number 7, has made it up to fourth. Villery is still holding on in first place, being followed by Baxter. Coming into the oval sweeper. We've got Chernock and Martin and Olsen really fighting hard on their end of the second pod of this, where some real exciting racing is going on. Here we are, we're coming down the straightaway here. We're gonna have a lead change, possibly. Heading into Big Monza. We've got Julian Villery in first place, Baxter in Kart number 3 in second, Brandon Chu in Kart 21 in third place, heading down into the Sandbox. Brandon Chu just pulled off the fastest lap so far at 43.515. Here we go. We've got good racing all the way through. Kart 7, 921, 111, 6, and 878. Good pod in the back. tight racing in the back away from the leaders, but don't forget the leaders are coming down the back stretch right now. Let's see if we see a lead change. I think I saw a little tap there. We had Chernock come up from 6th to 5th, working hard in that back pack. Brandon Chu, fastest lap so far. Leaders are coming out of Sandbox, coming down into the oval sweeper. Looks like Villery's still holding on to it. Baxter's coming hot on his tail. And you can never ever forget about Brandon Chu, because that guy, knows how to do what he does. Let's go down and look at 921 car to Chernock and 111 to Spurlock. 7th place is Martin in cart number 6. Joseph Garbo in cart 978 is in 8th spot. Steve Hogger is in 10th spot at number 812. Looks like Chernock made it up into the 4th position. Looks like Stella Spurlock caught up on a position and is now in 5th place. Here we are, leaders are coming out of Sandbox, heading down into the sweeper, big oval sweeper. Looks like Villery is holding on to it. Baxter right behind him. Brandon Chu not messing around, probably looking to make his move at any time. White flag lap, everybody. White flag lap coming down the straight, heading into Sandbox. Looks like we could have a challenge for second between Baxter and Chu. Baxter and Chu could be breathing on each other. Let's see how this turns out. Looks like we've got Chernock in 4th and Spurlock in 5th. Martin just took a spot and came into 6th place from 7th. John Garbo came in cart 978, went from 8th to 7th. Oh boy, it looks like we got ourselves some racing action for 2nd place. Looks like Villery could hold on to it. But Chu and Baxter, if they have anything to say about it, they'll try to decide who comes in 2nd. Coming down for the checkered flag. Coming down for the checkered flag is Villery, Baxter, Chu. 4th is Chernock. 5th is Spurlock. 6th is Garbo. 7th is Tejan. 8th is Martin. 9th is Olson. 10th is Hogger. 11th is Race. 12th, Rajewski. 13th, Calhoun. 14th, Leon. And 15th, cart 404 is Gibson. Great race. Great race for the senior Master 4-cycle. Next up is Mini Swift. Heading out onto the track. FZ 65 Cadet, FZ 85 Junior, FZ 125 Senior. It's time to get down to the starting grid. We just finished up 8 laps, heat race for the senior class 4 cycles. We're now heading into Mini Swift, about ready to take the track to the starting grid. I need to see F65 Cadets, FZ85 Junior Shifters, FZ125 Senior Shifters. That was a really good race. We had a lot of action all the way up and down that, not just in the front, but in the back too. You know, when you're looking at these races, there's so much racing going on at just about every spot. Such fantastic racing here at Adams Motorsports Park today as we work through a great round at round number 2 for the Southwest Series Racing League. Great job, everybody. And once again, shout out to everybody in the pits who are making all the adjustments to get the very, very most out of their karts today. None of this could happen as a team effort with everybody here. Also like to send a note out to Mr. Mack and Tech for keeping things technical, and Addie and helping make sure our weights, everything are exactly where they need to be. Like to also say a good shout out for those that are working the flags out on the track and keeping everybody in order. Next up, Mini Swift, FZ65 Cadet Junior, FZ85 Junior Shifter, FZ125 Shifters. you are up next. Head down to grid A. All right, everybody, here we are starting out our mini Swift heat. We're going to do 8 laps. Yellow's out on the track. Let them get a chance to get their tires nice and warm. You got to love it. There is some serious faces behind those visors. There's 3 karts out there, and every one of those drivers means big business. They're getting their warm-up lap in. Mini Swift heat race, 8 laps. Coming at you from Adams Motorsports Park here in Riverside since 1959. Coming out of 14, coming down the stretch. Will we get the green flag? Green flag is out, heading down into Big Monza. How do you think things are going to shake up? All right, here we are making it through Mike Tyson. Coming through Sandbox. There's no looking back now. We got Kart 5, Kart 9, and Kart 65. Looks like first place is Kart 105 of Bitten, followed by Adriano in Kart number 9 in second place, and Freitas Mello, Kart 65 in third. Coming out of Sandbox, heading over into the oval sweeper. We're gonna see some mighty action here coming up. I see the fight for second starting to brew. We're looking at Kart 105 in first place, Kart number 9 in second, Kart 65 of Freitas Mello. And I think we're gonna get some exciting racing as we head down into the big Monza. Here we are making it through Mike Tyson. The gap between the second and third car is really, really tight. How are we gonna look coming out of the Sandbox, heading into the oval sweeper? Oop. Carts are just grabbing. Those drivers are really, really putting it down. Looks like Bitten is still pushing through on number 1 spot in Kart number 105. Looks like we got ourselves a little change here. Freitas Mello hit second place in Kart 65. But I don't think Adriano's going to take that sitting down. Looking 05, 65, Kart number 9. Fastest lap is by our first place leader at 44.245. Coming into Monza, Bitten is really getting to it. He had the fastest lap last time around, but the lap times between them are so close. Looks like Adriano is covering some distance. Could possibly challenge Freitas Mello in Kart number 65. They're racing every lap like their last. Believe it. Coming out of the S turns, making it through turn 14, heading down the stretch. We're seeing Bitten in Kart 105, not being challenged too much, but the challenge for second place. That could be a fight brewing that everybody wants to see. Kart 65, Lucas Freitas Mello and Adriano. Kart number 9. Looks like some distance is being made here. 3 laps left. How do you think it's going to play out? Bitten continues to extend his lead. Heading into Big Mont. Second and third are coming through Mike Tyson right now, heading down towards Sandbox. Looks like here we are, coming into the oval sweeper. Looks like Freitas Mello's pulled a little distance in between himself and Kart number 9 of Adriano. But it's not over yet. We still got 2 laps to go. Serious faces behind the visors as we come into the final white flag lap. White flag lap. Kart 105, Bitten, it has hit the fastest lap at 44.00. Freitas Mello and Kart 65 has seemed to hold on to it, but don't tell that to number 9 because he's still got some track to go before everything has been decided. Could we see a pass? Could we see a pass? Well, starting finish here, the finish. Win of that mini Swift heat goes to Kart 105 in first place of Bitten. Freitas Mello in Kart 65 is in second spot. Adriano, Kart number 9 is in third spot. That finishes our mini Swift heat. That finishes our mini Swift heat. We've got FZ65 Cadet shifter. We've got FZ85 Junior shifter, FZ125 seniors on the starting grid, ready to get back out on the track. Our next set of competition is going to be kid karts for a 15-lap main event, followed up by cadets, junior 4 cycles, senior and master 4 cycle seniors. I can hear those 2-stroke engines winding up over there. That means soon enough we're going to get to some great racing here. For round number 2, for the Southwest Series here at Adams Motorsports Park in Riverside. Serving the racing community since 1959. It's a place where legends have come from and where legends are made. Like once again to thank our sponsors, Piston Bones for all the graphics, Tillotson for the biggest racing club events here on the West Coast, and Factory Karts for their great assistance in the FC 85, 125, and 65 shifter programs. And I'll say it once again, if you haven't gotten a kart and you really want to try it, you're out here watching a friend of yours and you're saying, I really want to get on in the action, you have a great opportunity to get involved in this if you go to Troy Adams Racing School. The Arrive and Drive program is suited just for you. And for parents that are out here looking and seeing if you want to get involved, this program that you would get into, just get out and give it a shot. It could be life-changing. All right, track is hot. Shifters out on the course. Getting those tires warm. Yellow flags are out. Giving everybody a shot. Get our warm-up lap in to get on with this heat lap for the 65, 85, and 125 seniors. There is intensity behind every race visor out there. Everybody's jockeying position to see where they will start the main event here at Adams Motorsports Park. Round 2, SoCal Sprinters League. Shifters out on the track, getting their tires warm. Yellow flags out. Drivers are coming around. What's interesting about this series is starting from a dead stop. I've seen drivers all week practicing their starts. The intensity right now for these drivers is extreme. They're wondering how they're going to start this race today and how their skills this last week in practice in their starting are going to fare well for them as they move into this heat. 8 laps for the FZ65 shifter, FZ85 junior shifter, and FZ125 shifter. Getting the carts in the right spot. Track officials are doing their job out there. Shout out to the track officials out there keeping everything going today. Eight laps. Row number 1 is Cortez, followed by Spurlock. In third is 18, Joseph Guthrie. In the second row, cart 81, Holland Hank Hogger. Like they're sending them around. It's like we got a cart out there that's having some trouble. Yellow flags are out. Drivers are coming around. Gonna line up and get this dead stop start started. Here we go. Heat lap. FC 65, 85, and 125 shifters. Intensity at your eyelids. Track crew making sure everybody's in the right spot, making sure everybody's ready to go. The intensity doesn't get any better than this. Serious faces behind every visor. You can feel the tension in the air. Adams, SoCal Sprinters League. Heat lap. 8 laps. This will decide the starting grid for the main event. About ready to get to it here. And we're off. Heading into Big Monza. About ready to make it through Mike Tyson. Heading towards Sandbox. How's this going to work out, everybody? Let's take a look and see. Looks like we've got Cortez, 835. Joseph Guthrie in third place. Coming through the S's out of turn 14 down the main straight. Coming to you at over 60 miles an hour, heading into Big Monza. We've got Cortez, Villery, and Joseph Guthrie in the top three. Matt McCoy up 3 spots into fourth. And Hall and Hank Hogger in fifth place in cart number 81. Coming down into Sandbox. How's this going to work itself out? I've got Cortez in first place, Villery in second. Looks like McCoy just took over third spot from Joseph Guthrie in 18, followed by number 81, Hall and Hank Hogger. Going through the S's, coming out of turn 14, about ready to hit the stretch. How's it going to work as we head down into Big Monza? We will see. Here we go. Coming out of Mike Tyson, heading down into Sandbox, we've got Cortez, Villery, McCoy got up 1 spot. Joseph Guthrie is in fourth in car 18, and Hank Hogger in 51 at cart 81 in fifth spot. Looks like Villery is in second place. Cart 524 of Matty Dragon is in sixth. Hernandez is seventh in cart number 17. Heading back down the straightaway. Here we go. We've got Cortez, Villery, and McCoy with Guthrie in fourth place, car number 18. Hall and Hank Hogger in cart number 81, rounding out the top 5. Still chipping away at first place is cart 371 in first place of Cortez, but those carts are close together and they are gonna have a battle. Looks like McCoy is really trying to get, I think he may have, he had contact going into the S's. McCoy has taken second place away from Villery. Looks like Cortez is getting some distance as he head down into Big Monza. Going through Mike Tyson, we've got Cortez, McCoy, Villery, and Guthrie, and Hall and Hank Hogger at fifth place, Dragon at sixth, seventh place is Hernandez, Draynot at 909 and eighth, Ariano at 22 and ninth place, and Matty Grace at 10th place at cart number 585. Looks like we got a hard battle for the lead as McCoy is starting to press Cortez. Coming out of the S's, heading down to the straight. Well, we see a pass on the straight heading into Big Monza. Man, they are cooking. Looks like McCoy is taking over first place as they heading out of Big Monza. We've got Villery in third, Joseph Guthrie in cart 18th in fourth place, Hall and Hank Hogger in fifth place in cart number 81. Looks like McCoy has got first. Cart 371, 295, 18, and 81. Got Matty Dragon in cart 524 in sixth place. We've got cart 17 of Hernandez in seventh place. Heading down the straight, looks like McCoy's setting out a little distance between himself and Cortez. Villery is still maintaining third place with Guthrie in fourth place in cart number 18. McCoy's taking him out of Sandbox, heading down to the oval sweep. Making no nonsense out of those turns right there is Matt McCoy in first place with Cortez in second, Villery in third in cart 395, Guthrie in fourth, and Hall and Hank Hogger in fifth place. Looks like McCoy's got the fastest lap at 39.178. White flag is out, white flag is out. Will Matt McCoy make it through? we've got Cortez in cart 371. We've got Joseph Guthrie in cart 18 and Holland Hank Hogger in cart 81. We've got Dragon in cart 524 coming by. 17. Looks like we've got the checkered flag has come out. In first place, I'm scoring cart 371 for Cortez. Second place, cart 395, Julian Villery. Third place, cart number 18, Joseph Guthrie. In fourth place, cart number 81, Holland Hank Hogger. Fifth place, cart number 524, Maddie Dragon. In sixth place, cart number 17, Hernandez. Cart number 909 takes seventh place, Dinal. Cart 22 in eighth place, Elijah Ariano. In ninth place, Matt McCoy in cart number 47. And cart 585, rounding it out, Maddie Grace in 10th spot. Fastest lap goes to Matt McCoy at 39.178. That closes out our shifter heat laps 8, told the tale. Next rounds up are our main event. I understand there are going to be 15 laps. We're dedicating our main events today to Big Mike Velasquez, who had some health issues this week. Big Mike, everybody knows Big Mike on the track. He's a friend to all. And if you're watching right now, we want you to know that we're all thinking of you and we wish you were here with us today. Coming up on your last chance to buy tickets for the raffle. 50-50 raffle. $20 could bring home $600. A better chance of getting that $600 would be spend $100 and get your 8 tickets. All proceeds going to the SoCal Sprinters Banquet at the end of the year. For those of you that went to last year's banquet, it was a great family event. Probably one of the best events I've been to all year. If you're looking to get into a go-kart, maybe you came out here today and that was something that you really want to get involved in, talk to your parents all the way home and let them know that you could go to the Troy Adams Racing School, Arrive and Drive, and get your chance to hit this track, to possibly build a career in racing. Because you never know. There's been a lot of legends born here at Adams Motorsports Park, and you could be the next one. Because each time that these karts hit the track, excellence is shown, growth is had, and champions are born. Adams Motorsports Park, celebrating our round 2 for the SoCal Sprinters League. Main events next. First up are Kid Kart to get to the grid, followed by Cadets, Junior 4-cycle, Senior and Master 4-cycles, Mini Swift, Cadets, Juniors, and Senior shifters. Kid Karts to the racing grid. To the racing grid, Kid Karts. Cadets, you're on deck. Junior 4-cycle, get ready to get ready. Main events coming your way. Main events are our next series. right, it looks like our track is hot. Got our kid karts coming out for their 15-lap main. Excuse me, I think that's 12 laps in this main. Coming out here doing their warm-up laps, getting their tires nice and hot. Getting ready for kid kart main event. Cadets, cadet karts, please get on the starting grid. Junior 4 cycle, you're on deck. Start getting ready to get ready. I love the kid karts. As I've said all day, there are some serious faces behind every visor out there. And when you're that small, it's a big, big world. Okay, we're getting things going here. Our best lap so far is 56.304. Our leader is Bowie, kart number 16 in first place. Anderson in 26 has made it up 2 spots. Samuels in kart 144 is third. Coda, kart number 6, is in 4th spot. On your 5th spot is 66. Angel in 5th place. We've got in 6th place, we've got Ramirez in kart 69. In 7th place in kart 55 at number 7, McMath. Up 1 spot to 8th place is Hernandez in kart 96 in the 8th position. Lynn is in 8th place in 9th spot in kart number 8. Hernandez in 99 car in 10th spot. Our first place, once again, is kart 16. Bew. Anderson in kart 26 is in 2nd. Samuels in kart 144 is 3rd. Coda in kart number 6 is 4th. Angel is in 66, kart number 5. We got 10 laps to go here in the kid kart main event. 9 laps to go. Our leader is kart number 16 of Bew. Anderson coming in 2nd in kart number 26. Samuels is in kart number 4 in 3rd place. 4th place belongs to kart number 6 of Coda. Angel is in kart 66 in 5th place. Our fastest lap so far is 55.007 to our first place kart. There's determination out there on this track today. Each person out there is giving that kart everything that they can give it. And I admire them for being out there at this age, learning how to do this. As we said earlier in the day, you never know what racing legend could come from this field right now. Here we go. Our leader even got a better lap at 54.971, kart number 16. We've had a little bit of movement. We've had Ramirez in kart number 16 come up 3 spots. McMath has come up 3 spots to 4th place. Hernandez has come up 3 spots in kart 96 to 5th place. Well, they're really moving now. We had Lynn in kart number 8 make it from 9th to 8th, and Hernandez in kart 99 has made it from 10th to 9th. Looks like we got some action out there as well, coming down into the oval sweeper. Kart 69 and Kart 55. Our fastest lap is for our first place in Kart 16. Anderson in Kart number 26 is in second place. Ramirez in Kart 69 is in third. McMath is in fourth in Kart 55, and rounding out the top 5 is Kart 96. Hernandez is in 5th place. Looks like we got ourselves a couple passing going on down there at the end of the stretch, heading into Big Monza. All right. Kart 66 Angel got a whole lot of karts behind him, picking up steam. To the back of the bound the straightaway. Looks like we got some passing here. Looks like Samuels has picked up a spot. Kart 144 went from 7th to 6th. Coda's made it from 10th to 9th. Our leader is 16, and with the fastest lap of 54.971. Anderson is still in second place in the 26 kart. Ramirez is number 3 in Kart 69. McMath is in Kart 55 in 4th place. Rounding out the top 5 is A. Hernandez in Kart number 96 in 5th place. Looks like we've got a pass going down the back stretch. Kids heading into Big Monza, foot on the floor. Laying down the laps here in Kid Kart for the main event at Adams Motorsports Park. SoCal Sprinter Series, round number 2. We've got our leader in our second place, Buey, Anderson, Ramirez, McMath, Hernandez, rounding out the top 5. We've got Coda has made up a spot, is in 8th place in Kart number 6. '66. Kart number 26 of Anderson, just heading right now, going down into the S turns, about ready to hit turn number 14 to make it out on the straightaway. Looking at 56.725 lap speed in second place. Ramirez is at Kart 69 with a 58.6 lap speed in third place. McMath in fourth place at number 55. Lap time is 58.256. Two laps left to go, 2 laps left to go. Looks like our Buey is in the kid kart final, excuse me. And followed by Anderson, Ramirez, McMath, Hernandez, Samuels, Angel, Coda, Lynn, and Hernandez. White flag is out. White flag is out. One more lap to determine who sits on the podium today in this kid kart main event. Looks like our leader just came through big sweeper. Heading through the S-turns. Leader is coming out of turn 14, ready to floor it and make it down that straightaway for that checkered flag. All right, number 16 is just taking the checkered flag to win. We've got Anderson coming in at second place in kart 26. We've got Ramirez coming in at kart 69 in third place. All hitting the podiums today. McMath in kart 55 in fourth place. Rounding out the top 5. Kart number 96. For Hernandez with a lap speed time of 59.485. Checkered flag is out. Drivers are going through. Great job, kid karts. Great job. Like I said, you never know. The next racing legend could be in this field today at Adams Motorsports Park. Cadet karts about ready to take the track. Junior 4 cycle, please head to the grid. Please head to the grid, Junior 4 cycle. Senior and Master 4 cycle, you're on deck. It's time to get ready to get ready. Cadet karts up next. Cadet karts up next. Doing a 15-lap main event. Cadet karts are up next. Junior 4 cycle, please head to the grid. Senior and Master 4 cycle, time to get ready to get ready. Track is hot. Cadets are heading out. Getting their tires heat. Put some heat on those tires. Get their warm-up lap in. Let's start this cadet main event here at Adams Motorsports Park. Round 2 of the SoCal Sprinters League. Serious faces behind the visors. Serious faces behind the visors as these cadets get ready to lay it all out here in their main event at Adams Motorsports Park. About ready to come through and take their short lap. Line it up 2 by 2. See how we make it down the straight. See if their lineup is good enough to get the green here in the cadet main event. Drivers are coming out of turn 14, heading down the straight. Feet to the floor. Let's go. Green flag. Nope. Didn't get a start on that one. Didn't get a start. We'll go back one more time. Get that evened out. Get a good green flag start. Good for every driver out there.
Sorry
Drivers
about that.
out of
We're
turn
back
14,
here
heading
down
down
by
the
the
stretch,
scale,
hoping to get a green
and the kids'
flag.
carts just finished their main. We're waiting for some now.
Nope.
The weather's come back.
Not going to
Very
happen
nice
that
winds.
time. One more time around. One more time around
Nice
for the
winds.
cadets main event. Drivers are so antsy, they're ready to go. But it's the guy with the flag who's going to give them the green. If he didn't like it, they go around one more time. Cadets, main event, 15 laps. Who's going to bring it home?
Hey, would you guys like to participate in a... Excuse me?
We gotta hit the scale, but in just a second we can.
About ready to take their way through the short. Okay, I got a good feeling about this one. Coming out into the straight. How's this going to turn out? Green flag is out. Field is heading down into Big Monza. We'll see how this all shakes out when we get through Mike Tyson. Looks like we all made it through. Leaders are heading down into the sandbox. All right. Looks like car 18, 442, 909, 50, 214. Heading through the S's, about ready to make round number one as they come out of turn 14. Heading
How
down
do you
the
feel
stretch.
about the race today?
I think the race is going to be, it's a bit of a mix-up. We have some first-timers coming out today for their first race weekend, so I'm really excited to see their progression. I think the heat's adding a challenge to all the aspects when it comes to driving, so a lot of drivers being challenged in that today.
The winds come back, and it's definitely breezy right now, but do you think it's going to get hotter during the day? How is that going to affect the driver?
I think we're currently at peak heat right now. As the temperature does start to plateau, we're going to be in our setup area where we wanted the kart to be. A lot of pressure dropping as we went out for today, as the track got grippier, as things got hotter. This is the hottest it's going to be all day. So I think everything that the teams have worked up to today, they figured it out. The challenges are kind of slowing down by now.
Any shout-outs or what should we be looking out for?
No, a big shout out to all the Precision Driving Concepts team. If you see PDC on a kart or Tyson out there with the Bald Eagle number 615 kart, it's really cool to see our students out there just rocking it, and we can't wait to see what they do.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Looks like clean racing so far. As we head down into the oval sweeper, we've got the top four karts are battling it out. Anything can happen here as we head into the S's. Gonna come through turn 14 to head down the stretch. We've got Medina in kart number 19 in first place. Real tight pack in the top four. Looks like we may have a pass. Oh, didn't happen as we head into Big Monza. Medina still holds on to first place. Davenport's at second. Denault is in third in 909. And Ian Dezzoni in kart number 50 in 4th place, and A. Brown in cart 273 in 5th. All right. Fastest lap. Lenozzi has got the first finest lap. 45.907. Medina is in first place. Davenport in second. 909. Denald in third place. 273 has 8. Brown has made it up into the 4th spot. Rounding out your top 5 is Lenozzi, who has the fastest lap on the track right now. 19 and Medina and Davenport are broken away from the crowd. It looks like they're going to have something to offer for the fans here. I think it's going to get real interesting between these two as they're coming down the back stretch, heading into Big Mazda. Looks like we got some other good racing here in the back, coming up in 3rd and 4th position, 4th and 5th position is where leaders are heading down into the sandbox with very little space in between them. They've distanced themselves from the other part of the track, but for 4th and 5th, cart 273 and cart 50 are really showing that they've got a battle on their hands here. As we come out of the turn 14 and heading down the back stretch, it looks like we got a little distance gathering here. But cart number 2, 84 and 10 in the back of the field are really, really battling it out. Looks like we got a pass coming in, going into Big Monza. The battle for 4th and 5th is really heating up. Foot to the floor, they're doing it. Coming into Big Monza, little sandbox. Looks like Medina and Davenport are still out in front. Fastest lap, last lap was 55.859 for cart number 19 in first place, Medina. But don't tell that to Davenport because he's got other plans. We've got some really good racing here between Juarez, Pacula, and San Pietro. Okay, it looks like we've got Medina and Davenport. Big racing going on between in the second pack. Looks like we got some passing going on over here in the oval sweeper. Oh, little off track. A lot of movement going on here in the back of the pack here. But we still got a really good battle up front with Medina and Davenport. I've got Denault in 909 in third place. I got Brown at 273 in fifth. I've got Vandermoor in 71, cart 71 in sixth place, and Adriano has made up one spot in the number 8 cart in the seventh place. Coming back out to the front, we got Medina and Davenport holding steady with 909 Denal right behind them. Fastest lap so far today in this main event is 45.859 for Medina as they come around into the stretch, heading down the back stretch, going into Big Monza. Looks like they got their heads down, foot on the floor. What do we do? Leaders are heading through Mike Tyson. Little gap being narrowed for second to third place. This is good racing, folks. A little bump into Davenport from 909. Coming through the S turns. Going down the stretch here. What do we got? We've got Medina, Davenport, and Dinal. Carts number 19, 442, 90, and 50. And 273 rounding out the top 5. Looks like we're going to be coming up on slower traffic. What's that going to mean for the battle for first place? We've got 3 carts pressing hard on each other, keeping their lap speeds up. Oh. Everybody's making it through, heading to the S turns. Looks like we had a little breakaway. Traffic has its issues. But everybody out there is working hard. They're racing hard. Seriousness behind the visors. So you've had a lead change. Davenport's taken first place in cart 442. And we got the fastest lap of cart 909 at Dinal in third place. Medina is down to second in cart 19. Looked like there's a hard battle for second place as Davenport's out in front with cart 16 and 909 for Medina and Dinal. Second and third, really pushing on each other right now. Looks like Davenport was able to distance himself. There's also some good fighting going on for 4th and 5th place and 6th and 7th place. On the track, looks like Medina's made it up into second place for that battle for second and third. Davenport still out front. Looks like Davenport's heading into sandbox right now, coming back out. Got a big battle behind him with Medina and Dinal. Foot on the floor, never letting off. How's this going to play out? They're not giving each other an inch there. Right on his back bumper. Right on his back bumper, Dinal onto Medina. And if I look correctly, they may be catching some distance. Looks like the distance is starting to get a little closer for Davenport out in front. We've got 3 more laps to go. Looks like we're going to have a good battle for the first place here as I see the gap going narrower, getting narrower. As the leaders head through Mike Tyson, getting through a little traffic, heading down to Sandbox. How is this going to play out? Yes, it looks like we've got Davenport out in front, Medina in second, and Leingold heading into the S turns, about ready to hit turn 14 to make it down to the straightaway. White flag, about ready to come out. Flagger is holding on to that flag, about ready to let it fly, let it rip. Looks like we may have a leader change here as we head into Big Monza. I'm not sure. I think Davenport may have lost the lead to Medina. Yep, we've got cart number 19, 442, and 909 with the top 3. Cart 19 followed up by 909, and then 442 Davenport at the top 3. Last lap coming down for the checker. This is for the podium, for the main event. What do we got? How does this play out? How does this play out? Looks like the checkered flag is going to go out for 19. 909, 442 Davenport. Number 4th place is Lenazzi. Number 4 and 273 Brown in wrapping out 5th place. Vandermoor in 71 in 6th. Cart number 8 in 7th place, Adriano. Looks like 8th place belongs to Purdy in cart 225. Vaden is cart 615 in 9th place. Shingo Ohm, cart 64 in 10th spot. Cart number 10 in the 11th spot of Juarez. Angel in cart number 2 at position number 12. Pakula in cart 714th in the 13th spot. San Pedro, Kart 8 in 14th place, and rounding it out is Ganson in the 55 cart at 15. That finishes up the cadet final. For the main event, for the SoCal Sprinter Series, round number 2. Junior 4-cycle is up next. Senior Master 4-cycle. Time for you to get to the grid. Ready to see the racing come from the Junior 4-cycles. Usually very exciting. Seniors, you are heading to the grid. Mini Swift, time to get ready to get ready.
We're back down here by the scales where I think it's cadet car just finished their heat, or their main, and we're actually waiting for some interviews while they, or after they weigh their cars. See if we can get someone. Hi!
Hi.
Hey, so who are you and what do you do here?
I'm Brian Medina, and I'm the father of Ezra Medina. My number 19, my driver. He's number 19. He's the driver.
Nice. So what place did you get?
I got P1.
Wow, congratulations. You must feel so excited. How was that?
It felt really good. I had a lot of fun. I crashed a little bit, but I came back and I focused. And I didn't give up.
That's great. Great mindset right there. So how was the track today? How did you feel? How did you feel on the track?
I felt good. The temperature felt good. And I had a lot of confidence.
That's great. Well, you got to cool down now, huh?
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah. So how do you feel like, how do you feel that went? Like how do you feel your team?
It was hard, but I worked my way through it.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's great. How about you? How did you feel that way?
I mean, had me on the edge of my seat. You know, people were changing positions left and right. But I mean, Adams always brings hard racing.
Yeah, intense heat. Yes, get it?
You have a good one. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Action right now.
Once again, Senior Master 4-cycle to the starting grid. Mini Swift on deck. Get ready to get ready. We're just about ready to start our Junior 4-cycle main event at Adams Motorsports Park. SoCal Sprinter Series, round number 2. Also like to give a shout out today to Tyson Vaden, number 6. It was his first race today. Nice job. All right, let's get ready. Junior 4-cycle. Heading out onto the track. Seniors head to the grid. Seniors head to the grid. It's your chance. Junior 4-cycle on their warm-up lap. Getting those tires nice and sticky so we can get out there and push through this main event at Adams Motorsports Park for the SoCal Sprinters League. Round number 2. We're getting out there. Tires are getting hot. There's seriousness behind the visors. Let's see how this one shakes out here today. Mini Swift, start heading to the grid. Cadets, juniors, and senior shifters, start getting ready to get ready. We're coming down for the short lap. Let's see if we can pull ourselves around on this straightaway and catch a green flag for the main event for the Junior 4-cycle at Adams Motorsports Park out of Riverside. $15 laps, and doesn't look like we got a green. Starter's looking for the perfect start. Seems to signal one more time around for the Junior 4-cycle main event for the SoCal Sprinter League, round number 2, Adams Motorsports Park in Riverside, since 1959. Yellow flag is out, hoping for green. Coming out of turn 14, looking for a good lineup. Green flag is out. Drivers are heading into Big Monza. Coming through Mike Tyson. Looks like we're heading down to Sandbox with no issue. Looks like we got Ariano out in first. We've got Maddie Grace in second, Kart 137 in third place. We're coming through the S's, about ready to hit turn number 14. Let's see what the straightaway offers here as we head into the main event for the Junior 4-cycle. Heading out of Big Monza into Mike Tyson, we got Ariano followed by Grace to beat beyond at Kart 132 and Lozano and Lingao heading out our top 5. As we head into the oval sweeper, we've got Ariano, Grace, beyond Lozano, number 663, Kart number 50. Looks like we're going to have a good little round out here up front as we head into turn 14 and head down the main stretch with Ariano out front with Matty Grace hot on his heels. And 132 in third place beyond Lozano in fourth and Kart number 63, Lingao in 626 in fifth place as we head into Sandbox. As Ariano maintains the lead, but don't say that to Maddie Grace because she does not like second place. Kart 132 beyond and followed up by Lozano and Lingao out of the top 5. We've got a looks like a little fight going on for 4th and 5th, 6th and 7th. Some tight racing here in the back as Ariano stretching out his lead as he heads into Big Monza. Coming out of Big Monza into Mike Tyson. Looks like the gap is being narrowed. Looks like we got a narrowed gap by Maddie Grace. Ariano's going to have to hold it together if he's going to keep her off of his back. Going through oval sweeper, the gap is thin. We've got some good racing in 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Coming out of turn 14, down the back stretch, Ariano, looks like he got a little tap from Maddie Grace. They head into Big Monza. Looks like we got a pass for 4th place. Got some good racing here in the back of the pack and mid-pack here. But can Ariano hold on to it as Maddie Grace continues to put pressure on him? She doesn't like 2nd place. We've got 3rd place Beyond in kart 132. We've kart 63 of Lozano and 626 of Lingao. Coming out of turn 14, heading down the back stretch, we've got Ariano battling Maddie Grace. 512 versus 885. Little tap heading into Big Monza, followed up by Beyond. Looks like Lingao has made it up to 4th place. 63 Lozano is in 5th place. Terugian is in 6th place at kart 63. Looks like Terugian again in kart 93 in 7th place. Kay Brown in 423 in 8th place. Looks like Carter moved up to 9th. Hernandez 17th has moved up to 10th. Mendez at 7th has moved up to 11th. Pendaz and A. Martinos has made it up to 12th place in kart 15. Kart 22 is in 13th place. 371 for Peters is in 14th place. Looks like Ariano's got himself a little breathing room out in front of Grace. They head down into Big Monza. Big distance between 2nd and 3rd, but if you look behind them, there's some incredible racing going on there with multiple passes, I believe, going on at Big Monza. Let's see how that straightens out as we get through Mike Tyson. Ariano's put some distance between him, and it looks like something's going on with Maddie Grace as we've got 3rd place closing the gap between Maddie Grace and kart 137. Beyond has put some pressure there. Our fastest lap so far is from Elijah Ariano at 43.097. We've got 9 laps to go. We've had some car spacing out. Looks like we got a car off track outside of turn 14 and on the main stretch. However, I don't think that slowed anything down any. Ariano still way out front, covered some distance. We've got 3rd place. Closing the gap on Maddie Grace. We've got Teruzzi in kart 663 has made it into the top 5 with Lingao in 4th place in kart 626 with kart 132 Beyond getting some distance here, making up some time up against Maddie Grace. With Ariano out front, she just posted a 43.611. This is for the main event, Junior 4 cycle. I've got number 93 in 9th place. I got Kyle Brown on kart 423 in 7th. 63 Lozano in 6th. I've got looks like we've got a race between Lozano and Kay Brown, karts 423 and 63. Bunch it up as they go through the S's. They're about ready to make their way down the straightaway. Okay. Looks like Ariano's making it through some traffic, followed up by Grace and Beyond in kart 132 in the 3rd place. Looks like looks like Grace is actually starting to come back a little bit. Looks like the distance is starting to get a little closer. We've got Beyond in kart 132 now having to make it through traffic. Can he get it done on the straightaway to avoid getting backed up a little bit? Ariano still out in front of Grace as they go through Mike Tyson. Looks like Beyond got through traffic, has his sights set on Maddie Grace. Looks like Looks like Maddie Grace is pulling up and shortening that gap between her and Ariano. Kart 512. Maddie Grace is in Kart 885. Looks like we got some good racing mid-pack. Ariano's still out front, but Maddie Grace is really covering some distance here. There's a big gap between second and third, but fifth, sixth, seventh, Kart 63 and 15 and 93 really putting on some pressure. Looks like Maddie Grace is really putting it on. Could we get a pass here as we're heading down the stretch, heading into Big Monza? Looks like Maddie Grace may have come through. Yes, she made it through, going through Mike Tyson. Maddie Grace is now holding the lead. As we're heading into Sandbox, she still holds the lead. Looks like she may be pulling some distance away from Ariano. But Elijah Ariano doesn't want to give up. He's not giving up anything there. The space is tight. I see him leaning hard into the turns. Coming down the back stretch. Looks like she's covering some distance down that straightaway. Going back here, a little back into the field for the battle of fifth with Lingao, Teruggian, Lozano, and Brown. Kart 626, 63, 63, and 423. Not giving each other an inch as they're fighting for a position out here for the four-cycle junior Tillotson final for today. Maddie Grace is pulling away from Elijah Ariano. It looks like we got some action going on here for third place. So we're heading into the white flag lap, final lap, junior four-cycle Tillotson final. Looks like Maddie Grace has got some distance between her and Ariano. Looked like we were fighting for third place. Lingao has made it up to third place in Kart 626, with Beyond making it to fourth in Kart 132. Maddie Grace is still holding it strong, coming down into oval sweeper. Can Ariano pull off a miracle and get that distance back before the checkered flag drops? Coming out of the top five is we go to the checkered flag. Looks like it's Maddie Grace. Maddie Grace taking the junior four-cycle Tillotson final with Elijah Ariano in Kart 512 in second, Kart 626 Lingao at third place, Kart 132 in fourth place, Beyond Teruggian at Kart 63 in fifth place. Number 6 belongs to Kart 63 Lozano. Teruggian in Kart 93 took the 7th place position. In Kart 423, Brown is in 8th place. Carter in 808 Kart, number 9th. Hernandez at Kart 17 in the 10th position. Mendez, Kart number 7th and 11th. In 12th place is 15th in Martinez. 371, car 371, Peters is in 13. 22, Pendazzo in Kart number 22 is 14th. That finishes up the junior four-cycle Tillotson final main event. Congratulations, Maddie. You had a great race out there.
We're still down here at the scales. Junior four-cycle just finished their race. Intense one, by the way. Here we have
Maddie Grace.
Maddie Grace, first place, huh?
Yes,
so,
you know it.
Yeah, so how did that happen?
Well, so I was second, and I kind of just trusted the process. I butt drafted with my teammate, and then someone went off track and pulled in front of me, which led into a big gap. and then I just kept pushing, and then because of lap traffic, it also helped me to where I could get up to him. And then he started blocking, and I just pushed on his inside bumper, and I got the win.
Very nice. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about?
Well, I feel like it's just another race that I won. I mean, I'm happy about it. It was definitely a harder race because I had to push a lot in order to go where I wanted, but it's just like, I have another race to go, and it's hot.
And what happened with number 22 there? How? Do you know what happened?
With who?
22. I don't know. The person who spun out right on the corner.
And then pulled out?
Yeah.
I don't know how he wrecked. All I know is that he came off the track and pulled right in front of me, and I had to go in the dirt.
Yeah, I heard about that. Was that scary? Did that like set your mindset differently? Like how did that happen?
Yeah, it set my mindset different because I had a big gap from first, so I had to go like beast mode real quick and catch the gap.
Yeah, well, congratulations on P1 again, and thank you.
Have they done everything that they can do to make sure that their karts have everything that it needs?
So what happened out there on the track? How did you feel about that?
I mean, my tires overheated and had no grip towards the end, so nothing I could do there. But yeah.
So about 22, the person who spun out on the track, they got pushed in front of you, huh? How did that make you feel afterwards?
I just was wondering why he was in the middle of the track, did my best to avoid him. But I mean, it was just whatever.
Yeah, well, good job out there on the track, and wish you luck next time. Great job. Hello! So, what's your name? Who do you race for, and what position did you get?
Landon Lingao. I race for the Chainsmokers. I represent them, and I got 3rd place.
Very nice. Good for you. And how does that make you feel? Like, how is that?
I'm really excited. I'm tearing up right now. This is my first podium, and I'm like really happy. Shout out to my parents for doing everything for me. And yeah.
So, so after someone spun out on the track, like, how did that make you feel afterwards? Was that like just a scary moment for you? Like what happened after that?
I got heated up, and I wanted to get 3rd. I was pushing for it.
Very well, very well. And I know I've been asking this a lot, but how does that make you feel? Like, you know, how does that set your mindset for future races?
It makes me feel awesome. Like, this is what racing is about. It's all about championship and competitive racing.
Yeah, well, congratulations once again on your being. Thank you so much. Back to the action. Thank you.
3 in second place, Baxter, 21 of B. Chu, and Chernock in 4th place in kart 921. Anything is possible at this time. It's like Villery is out in front, followed by Baxter, Brandon Chu, Chernock, 921, and Stella Spurlock has made it up into the top 5 in kart 111. Heading down the stretch out of turn 14. Here comes the leaders down the stretch, heading down to Big Monza. Looks like we still got Villery out front, followed by Baxter, Chu, Chernock, and Spurlock. Kart 111 rounding out the top 5. Looks like we got some action going on over there. Oh! We've got an accident here in Mike Tyson. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. We'll slow him down. All right, it looks like everybody made it out of that okay, and out of Mike Tyson. They call it Mike Tyson for a reason. We got Julian Villery out in 1st place, followed by Brandon Chu in 21, who's made it up. Stella Spurlock's made it up in 2 spots, is in 3rd place. We got number 7 at Tahan and Martin in 6th at 5th place in the 5th place cart. We've got Cole Olson, Rajewski, and the Steve Hogger in 9th, 10th, and 11th, really battling it out there. Looks like Villery's holding on to 1st place as they make it through Mike Tyson, heading down to Sandbox. I've got Brandon Chu in 2nd, and Stella Spurlock in cart 111 in 3rd place. And we've got cart number 7 in 4th place, Tahan, followed up by number 6 cart of Martin. That seems to be the leaderboard right there, all through the 5th place. As they're coming out of turn 14, heading down the straightaway, looks like we got a slow closing gap here between Brandon Chu and Julian Villery. It looks like a little I think we may have a lead change. Looks like Brandon Chu in cart number 21 has overtaken Julian Villery in cart number 95, and it looks like Spurlock is in the action as well, as she's making up distance to 2nd place. Looks like Villery and Chu, that's going to be a battle there. Got 21 versus 95 as they head through the oval sweeper. As they're heading into the S's, they're going to come down out of turn 14, head into the straight. How's this going to play out? Looks like our top 3, our top 5 are actually pretty close together. Fastest lap at this point is for number 5, Joseph Garbo at 53.573. And up front, we've got Brandon Chu, Villery, and Spurlock, with Villery and Chu really starting to fight it out. But don't count Stella out because she is right there in the mix. 7 and 978 round out Joseph Garbo, Tahan, Spurlock, Villery, and Chu. Coming out of the S turns, heading into turn 14, coming down the straight. How's that going to turn out as they scream down the back stretch, heading towards Big Monza? They're making it out, coming through Mike Tyson, heading down to Sandbox. I've got Brandon Chu followed up by Villery and Spurlock hot on their heels for the 3rd spot. Now we also got a nice little battle for Joseph Garbo in 5th place and Tahan in cart number 7 for 4th place. We got number 6, Kate Martin. I've got cart 777 as Rise. We've got cart number 8 at Steve Hogger and Rajewski at rounding out the top 9. Coming down into Big Monza, I've got Chu, I've got Villery, and I've got Spurlock. And notice everybody's got their head down when they're going through the straight. They're heading down right now into Sandbox. Let's see how that turns out, because there is not much of a gap between 1st and 2nd between Brandon Chu and Villery. But Stella Spurlock has not given up, and she's maintained good pace this whole time. Cart 978 for Tahan and Joseph Garbo, rounding out the top 5. I've got cart number 6 at K. Martin in 6th. I've got Jacob Rice in cart 777 in the 7th place. I've got Hogger, 812 in 8th place. Looks like whoa, it looks like Stella Spurlock just took over 2nd place. Coming down into Sandbox. She kept good pace this whole time. Let's see if she can pull up some distance on Brandon Chu, who's out in 1st place. Joseph Garbo, once again, is the fastest lap at 53.573. We've got five laps to go. Garbo took up 1 spot in cart 978 for the 4th place. As we're heading down the stretch, it looks like Brandon Chu is really putting some distance out there in front of Stella Spurlock, but Spurlock took over the 2nd place from Villery, and he's not one to give up, so let's see what kind of action this provides us. Looks like Villery is closing the gap. Could give a little bit of race to Spurlock. And we've got Joseph Garbo and Tejan battling for 4th and 5th as they're coming out of the oval sweeper and heading down into the S-turns. Looks like Spurlock's out in front of Villery as they come out and head down the back stretch as they're heading down into Big Monza. How's that gap looking? What are we going to do in the straights? Looks like Chu has maintained a pretty good lead. Looks like the gap is extremely stalled between Villery and Spurlock. How are we going to manage this coming out of sandbox, heading into the oval sweeper? Foot to the floor, all gas, all gas. Looks like there's some good racing here in the back between Steve Hager, Jacob Rice, and Rajewski. Looks like John Garbo once again still has the fastest lap at 43.573. And they're still fighting there for 2nd place. Battle's going on between Stella Spurlock. Looks like the battle for 3rd and 4th is heating up, with Villery holding on. But it looks like Joseph Garbo is not messing around out there, and I've seen him win some races before, so it is not over by any stretch. Going through the S-turns, hitting turn 14, heading down the stretch. Will we have a pass for 3rd place? We've got Stella Spurlock in 2nd, actually getting some distance between her and the other 2 competitors behind her. Looks like the heat's coming on Stella. Villery is looking to pass. Was he going to make that pass coming into the oval sweeper? Looks like he got it. Looks like both those guys, Garbo got around Stella Spurlock. Looks like we've got changes for positions, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. But we are coming out of the turn 14, heading down the backstretch. Will those changes stick? Will they stick? I think Joseph Garbo is pushing hard, heading into Big Monza. Stella Spurlock is not giving up by any stretch. It is right there in the action. Looks like our 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th drivers are coming up onto some traffic. How's that going to pan out in this end result? We've got the last lap to go. White flag is out. How is that going to pan out? It's been a battle. Brandon Chu is rounding turn 14, heading down the stretch. Looks like he can coast it in. Looks like this one's secure for him. But the other drivers right here we go. This is going to be a big one. Who's going to get that checker? And it is Julian Villery, 2nd place. Joseph Garbo, 3rd. Stella Spurlock really fighting hard for 4th place in the 111 cart. Tejan, cart number 7, at 5th place. In 6th place is cart number 6, Martin. Steve Hager in cart 812 is number 7th. Nick Rajewski, cart 47, has made 7th place. Jacob Rice in cart 777 finished 9th. Olson in cart number 2 finished 10th. Calhoun in cart 225 at 11th. Gibson in cart 404 is 12th. Leon, cart number 22 is 13th. Baxter, cart 33 is 14th, and Chernock is 15th. Finishing up the senior Tillotson Master 4-cycle. What a great race. So much action in that race right there. Lead changes. Well done, seniors.
We're here with the senior 4-cycle, we're here with...
I'm Nick Chernock. I'm driving for PDC in the 225 senior pro class.
So what number are you?
I'm the 921.
Yeah. So how did you feel on the track today?
I felt really quick. My practice session, it was very iffy. I went out 50 pounds too high on the tires. Qualifying, it was a lot better. but not what I was looking for, so I had to do some work in the heat. But out in the main, I felt like I was on rails, but just some of the traffic in front of me was just being too antsy, didn't know when to back off, wasn't being patient. So I tried to put myself in a safe spot on the very outside of the turn, and the melee just kind of continued over me, and that was it for the day.
Yeah, so how did you feel after that? Like, do you feel like something else could have been improved on that, or what happened?
I could have maybe gone for a little more space, but just finding that space in front of me is so hard when there's a melee in front, so just kind of working on being patient.
What position were you?
I was starting 4th, and I made it up to the rear 3rd, and everyone was battling in front, and I was looking for that podium spot, but it's just not in my cards today.
Yeah, well, better luck next time, you know. So thank you so much. Good race out there.
Thank you.
Hi, what's your name? What position did you get, and who do you race for?
Brandon Chu, P1, and then Adams, a native.
Congratulations! How did you feel out there on the track today?
It was a bit greasy, and then in the qualifying we had a bad quali. Heat race was all right, went up 1 spot to P3, and then in the main, got up 1, lost 1, and then eventually got caught up to P1.
Sounds great. So, about that crash here in the corner. How did you feel about that? Were you near that at all? Or?
Yeah, I was in P3, so I was like right behind them. So what happened was that I think P1 tried to defend, and then P2 tried going around him. I gave him a little bump. He went up a little bit. I tried going down the inside, and then he tried like squeezing me in, and then they both went on top of me.
You think something could have changed there, or how did that make you feel for the rest of the race?
I was mad about that. I'm gonna be honest. I was mad because P1 got away, so I just hunted P1 down, and then we ended up winning. But to be honest, I feel like he could have lifted off, and then maybe could have got with the home with a podium, but he didn't.
Well, great race today. Congratulations, and thank you. Thank you. Trying to get someone else over here. Hi, what's your name? Who do you race for, and what position were you?
So my name is Julian Villery. I race for Troy Adams Racing, and I just finished in 2nd.
Good for you. So how did that go? I heard there was a little collision over here.
Yeah, maybe a bit more of an eventful race than I would have liked, for sure. But I think just going on here, just really cars everywhere, and you kind of get squeezed. So it's just trying to balance how aggressive you can be without giving up your place. And so I think everyone was trying to either gain a place or keep their position at least. And so that's kind of what happened here, and we kind of made contact because none of us were really trying to lift off. So that's really what happened here.
So how did that make you feel for the rest of the race? Did that just dictate your whole mood, or?
No, not really. I think for the rest of the race, it was just trying to stay calm, and obviously when things start going wrong, it's kind of hard to stay in that mindset of just trying to stay calm. I think especially in 4-strokes where it's really important to just be smooth. And so just telling myself, just don't give up, just stay calm. And, you never know what can happen.
What a great mindset to have. And congratulations on that, what was it, P2? Yeah. Congratulations once again. It's a bit hot out, so make sure to cool down later.
Yeah, I know, and I got another shifter race coming up right now, so I got to rehydrate and then, for sure, ready to go again.
Yeah, good luck on that. Thank you. Thank you. And we're...
173. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a battle here for 2nd and 3rd between Adriano and Freitas Mello. Okay, coming out of the turn 14 and down the stretch, looks like 2nd and 3rd are really battling. Looks like Bitten has pulled out a little bit of a lead, but it's so early that could change, and change quickly. Coming out of the oval sweeper, heading down into the S's, we have got fight going on for second and third. Heading down the stretch. Couldn't get any closer than that. Will we see a change? Looks like Freitas Mello is really knocking on the door of Adriano. First place has still got the fastest lap at 44.395. Uh-oh, looks like we got a challenge, but we got a block. Adriano blocking Mello, passing him through the oval sweeper. Mello looks like he's really fast in that. He's going to hold him off until maybe the next time around. Here we come down the straightaway. Heads down for the best aerodynamics. I could see it. Driver's heading into Big Monza. Coming down through Mike Tyson, making it down to Sandbox. What do you think is going to happen? This is the challenge part of the track. Will we get a lead change? It looks like we may have a block again. We got Adriano holding off Lucas Freitas Mello as they battle it out here for the Mini Swift final with 11 laps left. Long way to go. Taking it to the straight. Heading down into Big Monza. Looks like the gap couldn't be any closer. Maybe a little tap there. Coming down into Sandbox. They are not giving an inch. Looks like Adriano's getting a little on that turn there in oval sweeper as we head down into the S turns to come hit turn 14 to make it down the stretch. You got to feel that Adriano's feeling the pressure from Freitas Mello. And see what I mean? They are really going at it. Mini Swift action, final. Here at Adams Motorsports Park, delivering great action since 1959. Here we come again, down into oval sweeper where we see a pass as Mello puts some heavy pressure on Adriano. Coming out of the S's into turn 14. Last time around, we had a little pressure there at the end of the straight. What are we going to do this time? Coming through Mike Tyson, heading down to Sandbox. The gap still remains really, really tight. Coming down into the oval sweeper. Is he going to make that? Nope. Eight laps left. Our leader in the fastest lap of 44.330 belongs to driver Bitten in kart 105. It looks like Adriano has put a little distance between second and third of the 65 kart of Freitas Mello. But how quickly that gap can be erased. Because Freitas Mello looks like he's coming for another charge. He's going to throw, got a block going up there as we head into the oval sweeper. Heading through the S's. Mello's still trying to get there. But Adriano's done a pretty good job of keeping that block, keeping that door shut as we head down the straightaway into Big Monza. Coming through Mike Tyson, heading down to Sandbox. Still got a small gap. This is usually where Mello pours it on and see if he can get around. Will he make it this time? He's coming up. Coming through oval sweeper. Heading down to the S's. Coming out of turn 14, we've got Britton making it down with a big gap, but we've got a pretty good race for second and third. Mello has been trying to get around Adriano and is putting pressure on, but there's been some good blocks and there's been some great racing going on. There, that gap gets closer. What's going to happen this moment? Looks like he's taking a run. Oh. Number 9, Adriano, knows he's there. Not going to give him a shot, but he's not giving up. He's got 5 laps. I think it's going to get even more interesting than it is right now. They're heading down the back stretch. Oh, and we see a pass. Will he be able to make it through as they head towards Big Monza? Foot on the floor. Looks like Mello may have gotten it. Yep, looks like Freitas Mello has taken second place against Adriano. And Adriano threw some good blocks. Maybe it's going to be time for Mello to throw some blocks because I don't think Adriano is going to take that lightly. As they headed out of oval sweeper down into the S's, Mello has distanced himself a little bit of a gap there between Adriano, who now drops in third. Our fastest lap is 44.330 for our first place at Kart 105, Vitten. Heading through Mike Tyson, making it down to Sandbox. We've got Freitas Mello on Kart 65 holding on to second spot. But I think that gap could be closing up a little bit. But Mello's hard to beat at this part of the track. Hard to beat Mello as he's coming into the oval sweep. Coming out of turn 14, Bitten's crossing the finish line, is out in front there, big gap. And it looks like Freitas Mello is putting some distance, at least at that part of the track, on Adriano. Look at the time for Mello is 44.537, and for Adriano it's 44.585, so barely any time difference there. Really laying down the laps. White flag is out. White flag is out. Will Adriano be able to cover the distance between Freitas Mello between here and the end of the race? Bitten looks like he is going to cruise to victory, but you can never count out what goes on behind between second and third. Drivers are coming in, passing into Sandbox. Leaders coming through oval sweeper right now. How's Adriano going to do coming through oval sweeper against Mello? Did we make up any time there? As we head down into the S turns, making it into turn 14, down to the stretch, it looks like it's going to be Bitten takes the checkered flag. Freitas Mello is going to take second, and Adriano is going to get third. Great racing out there, Mini Swifts. That fight for second and third, it played out a good part of the race, was great for you and great for the fans. Remember, as you pull into tech, take the opportunity to take your device off and provide that to the board so you can get your driver's license back. We're coming up for the final race of the afternoon, for the final for the FZ65 Cadet Shifter, the FZ85 Junior, FZ125 Senior. Great racing all day today, everybody. Great job in the pits. Great job out on the track. I want to hand it to our folks that are out there with a flag in their hands, keeping everything safe, keeping everything orderly. I'd like to say thank you for Addie and Tech, who's helping weigh all the carts. Mr. Mack, looking over everybody's cart and Tech with a fine-tooth comb to make sure everybody does what they need to do. Like to once again thank Piston Bones for all the graphic support that they provide Adams. Like to thank VLR for their chassis help in the Tillotson series. Also like to thank Factory Carts for their help with the FZ65 shifters, the FZ85 juniors, and the FZ125 seniors.
Back at the scale, Mini Swift just finished their heat. Hey, who are you and who do you race for?
My name is Eyal Biton. I race for Sena Racing, and I just got first.
Congratulations! How does that feel for you? How does it first place?
It feels pretty good. We had a solid qualifying, solid heat, P1 in quali, P1 in the heat, and then just the kart felt great. Yeah.
How did you feel about the weather today, huh? Like did that contribute to?
Nah, it didn't really change like anything about me. Like I just race in the weather.
And how was the competition today?
Pretty good. Cause like we were all like in a 2/10 area, like gap of everyone. But then I just started to pull away.
Sounds really good. Yeah, congratulations on that P1, right? The P1. Yeah, that's really good. And who are you?
Barack, I'm his dad.
Very nice.
You guys did a great job.
Thank you. Oh, so what do you do here on the track? Do you just support, mechanic?
Yeah, I'm his mechanic, do all his pit stuff, whatever it needs.
Very nice. How do you feel about the P1 today?
It feels great. All the hard work he puts in pays off.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. That's congratulations again for... Yeah, go ahead. Thank someone.
I would like to thank my family, Santa Racing, and myself.
Very good. Thank you, and congratulations on that win. Back to the track.
Looks like we've got our shifters out on the track. Going to get their tires nice and warm. Shifters out on the track. Once again, it's Sirius behind the visors. Warm-up laps are taking place right now. This is our final event of the day. We look forward to podiums, look forward to the raffle. Drivers are going to give it one more time around, get their carts nice and ready to go. And we're going to come over for a full stop start. Drivers are stopping to line up. Shifter series, they start from a dead stop. Saw drivers practicing their starts all week. It's about ready to get serious here for the 65, 85, and 125 shifter series. Once again, I want to thank Factory Karts for all their involvement here with our shifter series. And we're off. Heading down into Big Monza. Coming through. Coming down into Sandbox. Looks like everybody made it. .371, 395, 81, 47, and 18. 22 coming around. Going through the S's. Coming down into the first straight. We've got 15 laps for this to shake out. Looks like Cortez in kart 371 is in first place with Julian Villery at 395 in fourth. Hall and Hank Hogger in third place. Matt McCoy in fourth. Joseph Guthrie in 18 car in fifth place. Looks like we got Cortez in 371, 395, 477, 81, and 18, rounding out the top five as they're coming through the S turns, heading into turn 14, about ready to roll down that straightaway at full steam. Heading into Big Monza, we've got Cortez, Villery, McCoy, Hogger, and Guthrie. Fastest lap is to Matt McCoy at 39.477. Looks like we got some good competition up here. Looks like 47 is battling for 395. Looks like we had some passing there towards the end of the run as well. Looks like we're getting some distance between third, fourth, and fifth. Coming out of Mike Tyson, heading down into Sandbox. We've got Cortez, Villery, McCoy, and Hogger rounding out the fourth. Joseph Guthrie is in fifth in kart number 18. Looks like Cortez is maintaining the first place with Julian Villery at kart 395 in second as they come through the S turns, about ready to head down the straightaway. Looks like Hogger and Guthrie are fighting for fourth and fifth as they head down the straight into Big Monza. I got Matt McCoy in second place in kart number 47, breathing heavy on Cortez in kart 371. Villery has lost a spot in kart 395, and Hogger and Guthrie continue to battle it out for fourth and fifth. Heading down the straight, looks like we've got Cortez still ahead of McCoy. McCoy's got up a spot past Julian Villery. Looks like we may have it. Nope, didn't happen. Still battling here for fourth and fifth with between Hogger and Guthrie. Looks like Cortez is still holding on, but it's feeling a lot of pressure from McCoy. With Villery in third place, with Guthrie putting all kinds of pressure on Hank, Hogg, and Haller. Looks like we've got Ariano in sixth place, followed up by Stella Spurlock and Maddie Dragon in eighth place. Looks like McCoy is still trying to get up on Cortez with Villery in third, with Hall and Hank Hogger, kart number 81 in fourth place, getting pressure from Joseph Guthrie in kart 18 for 5th. Looks like McCoy's trying to make it around. It looks like he's made it around, and he's made it into the S-turns. New leader, Matt McCoy, as he passes Cortez, coming out of turn 14, heading down the stretch. With Villery in 3rd place, and Hogger still holding off Guthrie. But Guthrie looks like he's putting some pressure on Hogger for the 4th spot. Matt McCoy's got the fastest lap at 39.4 as he heads into Sandbox, being followed by Cortez in kart 371, with Villery behind him at kart 395. There's still a battle for 4th and 5th between Hogger and Guthrie as they go into Oval Sweeper, as the leaders are heading into the S-turns, about ready to hit turn 14 to make it down the straight. Looks like Stella Spurlock is starting to put some pressure on Ariano as they head down into the S-turns, as they're going to make it down the straight coming out of turn 14. Looks like the battle for 4th and 5th is still alive between Guthrie and Holland Hank Hogger in kart number 84, as he is in the 4th position. As coming out of Sandbox is McCoy, followed by Cortez in kart 371, and Villery holding strong at 3rd place in kart 395. Looks like Spurlock coming out of Sandbox is starting to put some pressure on Ariano. McCoy's still in 1st place as he's heading down the straight. Looks like Guthrie and Hogger are really having a battle for 5th place. Hogger's still been able to hold out in front of Guthrie. Matt McCoy looks like he's putting some distance on him between he and Cortez. And the battle for 5th place is still going on between Guthrie, and I think Stella Spurlock has passed Elijah Ariano for 6th place. Looks like Maddie Dragon is in 8th place. Maddie Grace is in 9th place in kart 585, and Hernandez in kart 17th rounds out the top 10. Looks like we got a kart outside of turn 14 spun around. Looks like that was Joseph Guthrie, who had a problem in turn number 14, trying to get him restarted. Looks like our leaderboard is with McCoy in 1st place, Cortez at 371 in 2nd, Julian Villery at 395. 4th place is Hank Hogger. 2 places Stella Spurlock is made up and now sits in 5th. Ariano is in 6th. Maddie Dragon is in 7th. Maddie Grace is in 8th. Hernandez is in 9th place in kart number 17, and following that up is Joseph Guthrie in 10th place in kart number 18. Looks like McCoy's out front. Looks like Cortez is running a 39.4 lap. Villery is in 3rd place at 395, running a 596. Holland Hank Hogger, kart number 81 in 4th place, is running a 40.015. Looks like Matt McCoy's got some distance between him and Cortez in cart 371 for second place. Julian Villery is behind in third place at 395, running the 39.569 lap. Hank Hogger in cart 81 is in fourth place, running a 40.0662 on the last lap. Looks like Maddie Grace has made it to 8th place in cart 585, running a 40.753 lap. We got 5 laps left. Our leader is Matt McCoy, who's got the fastest lap on track at 39.087. Followed by 371 Cortez in second place, with Julian Villery at cart 395 following up with third, and Hank Hogger in the fourth spot running cart 81, managing a lap of 41.011 last lap around. Matt McCoy's got some big distance between he and Cortez in cart 371. But McCoy is comfortably out in front. But don't say that to somebody behind them, because they're still giving it everything they've got. Anything is possible in one of these races, especially when you're about ready to come up to 3 laps left. Looks like 371 Cortez is in second. Julian Villery is at 395 in third. Hank Hogger, cart number 81 in fourth place. Stella Spurlock, cart 111 in fifth place. Elijah Ariano at cart 22 in sixth place. Maddie Dragon in cart 524 for seventh place. Maddie Grace at 585 in eighth place. Hernandez, cart 17 at ninth place. And rounding out is Joseph Guthrie, cart 18th in 10th place. Coming up on the white flag lap. White flag lap. White flag is out. White flag is out for Matt McCoy. Followed up by Cortez and Julian Villery and Hank Hogger in fourth place. Stella Spurlock has made it up to fifth in cart 111. Fastest lap by Matt McCoy. Looks like Joseph Guthrie has made it from 10th to 9th place. Covered one spot. Final lap. Leader Matt McCoy is coming through the S's, about ready to turn out of turn 14 and make it down the stretch for his checkered flag for the shifters class main event. Rounding out the top, first place, Matt McCoy, cart 47. Second place, cart 371, Cortez. Third place, Julian Villery at cart 395. In fourth, Hall and Hank Hogger, cart number 81, fourth place. Stella Spurlock, cart 111 in fifth. Elijah Ariano, cart 22 in sixth. Maddie Dragon, cart 524 in seventh place. Eighth place belongs to cart 585 of Maddie Grace. Ninth place is Joseph Guthrie in cart 18. And in 10th position, we have Hernandez, cart number 17. That wraps it up today For the main, for the F65 Cadet, the FZ85 Junior, and the FZ125 Senior. Great racing today, everybody. Like to remind everybody to take their transponders and make sure that they get in the box so nobody is chasing anybody down for those. I'd like to once again thank Piston Bones for their graphic support for the Adams team and the Adams Motorsports Park. I'd like to talk once again and thank you, VLR, beating the Leaning manufacturer for the 4-cycle kart for junior and senior. We're the largest Tillotson racing club on the West Coast. Once again, want to thank Factory Karts for their assistance and all they provide for the FZ85, 65, and 125 shifter series. And once again, if you really enjoyed today and this karting is something that you're interested in, give Troy Adams Racing School a Ride and Drive a chance. It's life-changing. You too could end up being a legend. Because at Adams Motorsports Park is a place where legends have come from and where legends today are born. The races that we saw today, you never know. A name that you heard today could be a leader in all of motorsports. We're going to head to the podium. We're also going to be doing our raffle. My last name is Guthrie, and it's been a pleasure to be with you here today. Look forward to seeing you very soon as we close out SoCal Sprinter Series round number 2 at Adams Motorsports Park.
So we're here with the shifters. We're here with the shifters. What's your name, position, and how do you think that went for you?
Name's Matt McCoy. Race shifter carts. Finished first. It went well. Had a quick little, standard. Something broke on me right before I went out, so had to quickly fix that. Was a little late to grid. Then that came and bit me in the butt because it broke again, and this time even worse, as everybody in the paddock could hear. So, fun times. Let's see if I can overrun this. I was trying to protest this one. Let's see what happens. Because as far as I know, a rule book allows a pipe break. So,
So how did you feel about that start, actually, in the very beginning?
Honestly, I've been working with all these kids for the last couple weeks on their starts, and we got a lot to work on. But these kids have honestly impressed me a lot today. Obviously, I've been in the game for 3 years. These kids are a lot newer, so my starts are a little bit more on the jump. But it was a good start. It wasn't my best, but I still liked it. It was good.
Sounds really great. Is there something you feel like you could have improved on? Or how did the track feel today?
Track was not fun. Obviously, with the heat like this, track is really slimy and greasy, so the car doesn't work as well. So honestly, it's just adapting to that and adjusting the driving style, just so you can keep the car in one piece, bring it to the end. The one thing I wish I did, I wish I grabbed a brand new pipe instead of a used one. That was on me, but I was trying to save bucks to the big man. So that's about that. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on P1, right?
Yeah, P1. It's gonna be P1. Absolutely.
Well, congratulations on that, and thank you so much, friend. Hi, what's your name? Who do you race for, and what position did you get?
My name is Sebastian. I race for Adams, and I got P2.
Very nice. How did you feel the track today?
I think the track was amazing. I think it was very gripped up, and just because it was a hot day today, there was a lot of grip in the track and a lot of karts on the track, so there was lots of rubber on there.
Yeah, how did you feel about the competition today? How was that?
I feel like the competition was great, especially Matt. He's a great driver, and I obviously strive to beat him one day. And yeah, he's just my benchmark. I have to beat him one day.
What position did you get in?
Second place.
Congratulations on that. That sounds really great. How do you feel about that?
I feel great. I mean, it's not first place, which I wanted to get first place, but it's something, and I finished the race. I started and finished, and that's all I really need.
There's room to improve, right? That's how you think?
Of course, always.
Well, congratulations on that. And yeah, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello again. Welcome back. So how did you feel that was?
I mean, I'm pretty tired right now, to be honest. But no, it was a pretty good race. I think just ran out of front tires a little bit early on. I think because of the heat, we just went a little wrong with the setup of the front of the car. But other than that, I think we got everything out of it, which I think is the most important part. So yeah, just ran out of front tires, and then from then on, you're kind of just trying to salvage what's left of it. So yeah.
And what position did you get?
I got second, I think, at the end, because I think there's a bit of confusion on whether or not Matt and first got DQ'd. So if that is, then I got second.
Okay. Well, how did you feel the competition was today?
Pretty strong. I think both Sebastian and Matt are both very, very good. So it's always good fun and definitely difficult to race against them. So I think definitely now I know where I need to improve on and where I'm strong. So now it's just about trying to improve where I need to, and then hopefully we'll be able to challenge for more in the future.
Great mindset. Well, thank you. Congratulations on your position. And that's great. Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you so much. And then that's a wrap for SoCal Sprinters. SoCal Sprinters round 3. Round 2. Thank you. See you next time.